Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. We are tracking a, tornado warning right now. I only have my cam up right now, but we are tracking some severe weather and a live tornado threat is going on right now. And I got my buddy uh, Noah. He's from my high school. He's a weather enthusiast like I am, but he's pretty good for his age. But let's get him on here.
Hey, I'm Weather Authority Kid Meteorologist, aka Noah. Um, as we can see, pretty much for the tornado warning in Louisiana, about southeast from Montgomery. And if you're in this tornado warning, again, always be in the safe shelter no matter what. If it's radar indicated, sources say spotter, radar indicated tornado, no matter what, just be in the safe place because you never know, especially if it's rain wrap. Hey Josh, if I'm looking at this radar, it looks like rotation definitely has gotten better with the echo.
Uh, let me pull up the reflectivity here.
Yeah.
If it'll load. It's definitely kind of hooking around back there, but I think it's
Mhm.
doing a handoff a little bit up to the north to the other
Yeah.
hook because that one's just
Yeah.
I just got an update and it's kind of dying off and it's kind of feeding into that storm up north. I think it could do a handoff and it recycle up there.
Yeah, I feel like that's what most storms are probably going to do tonight. The threat does last until tomorrow morning, correct?
Yes, until about 1 o'clock in the morning, it should start dying out. But
As we
it's showing on the Storm Prediction Center as I can get that pulled up here in just a second.
Mhm. And he left, it looks like. Um I mean, as we can see, it's currently the only tornado warning currently. Um I do expect more over the night and potentially more over
There we go. I accidentally got up the
over
stream
like
for a second. My bad.
as I'm looking right now, I do have a tornado icon. So it does look like there could be a potential confirmed tornado.
It could be,
I
yes,
mean,
very well. And
like I
they
said
just
before,
now.
if you're in this tornado warning or even in this severe thunderstorm warning, you should always be in your safe place no matter what, or have or be ready to go to your safe place. Hang on. But yeah, it does look like there is a tornado.
Sorry, I keep
Hey
on
Josh, what
pressing
do
the
you
wrong
think
button
about
here,
this?
but we just got an update on radar, and they just put out a new warning box for Montgomery. Montgomery, get in your safe
Josh,
places. There's not a confirmed tornado just
I
yet.
can't hear you.
The rotation is not tight enough for it to be on the ground, but it very well could tighten up a little bit more
And
and go
it does
towards
look like they
Atlanta,
just released
uh,
another tornado
and track towards
warning.
that way. But
Again,
I
radar
am seeing a
indicated
good little bit of rotation. What are you
rotation.
seeing, Noah?
Um, yeah.
Noah, can you hear me?
I mean, that's what me and Josh were talking about. I do believe that they are going to make the severe thunderstorm probably a lot bigger than it actually is. Oh, have I been
Noah?
yapping too much, Josh? Oh, keeps leaving. All right, so currently looking up this tornado warning, it does look like it is moving fairly, fairly. I mean, as we can see, radar updated and it was right here and it was right there. And now it's here. So looking at it, it's moving north northeast at 13 knots, so about
There we go.
13
I can
miles
hear you
per
now.
hour. Could be wrong on that. I'm not the best with knots. So you're gonna have to ask Storm Chaser Josh about that.
Not, I'm not so familiar with either, but I do know a
Josh,
little
I
bit about
cannot
it.
hear you.
Okay. That's not good. What about now? Can you hear me now?
Josh.
Hang on.
I mean, there is potential for like hail threat. Hail size would probably be maximum 1 inch. And then the max wind gust is probably 60 miles per hour. Looking at the storm.
All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
It looks like this is going to be lasting for at least probably about 6. No, probably about 5. I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I'm not
Hey,
surprised
can you
that
hear me?
they had this tornado warning continued. This is exactly what I was afraid about. I didn't. I mean, so yeah.
Hey, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Josh. Josh,
I'm
hello.
trying. Hey, can you hear me? Why does it always happen?
Hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. I'm having technical difficulties. Yay. That's always fun. Hang on.
Hopefully, you guys can hear me now. I got my thing back up and going. But as we are tracking this yet again, we are tracking this tornado warning going northeast. Hang on, I'm fixing to get Noah back on here. Yep. Hey Siri. Okay, I invited Noah again. He should be coming back in here in just a second. But while I have the time, as I was saying, it's tracking northeast. Let me do the playthrough here. And it's still tracking. You can see this rotation kind of hands off right here. It starts handing off there. But that's where it's kind of tightening up now because it was down here. Then it kind of died out and kind of pushed into this other storm. All right, Noah, you're back in now. Can you hear me? Noah?
Can you
There you
hear
go.
me?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, let's do this.
All right. I don't know what happened there. It kept on doing some weird crap, but
Hey, if
we
that
got
does
Noah
that,
back in here.
Yeah.
Huh?
If that happens again, I'll invite you to my I mean, I'm live streaming this on YouTube on my channel as well.
Nice. But
So
this is
yeah.
kind of looking pretty good now. Rotation's kind
I
of kicking up a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Um
And guys, I know Noah. I call him Noah WX, as in weather or whatever. But yeah, this is my buddy. He's pretty freaking awesome.
it does look like if this keeps going, it's gonna go straight into the heart of Montgomery, Louisiana. It looks like they should it looks like it can cancel the tornado warning down south of it. And
Yeah,
then
they're
they
probably
can
fixing to take that down.
and then I do believe that they can check out Natchez, Louisiana out of it.
Yeah, they can probably just take them out of the severe warning as well.
Definitely, definitely. It looks like we do have some storms heading into Mississippi as well.
Let me take a look at that. Hang on. Let me go to models. Hang on here. We could definitely be seeing some storms firing up near
Yeah.
the Mississippi state line.
And again, I feel like once any storm goes over the Mississippi River, it's just gonna produce a lot of rain, potentially a tornado. I mean, if this keeps going, I mean, what do you think this could be like? Do you think it could be like a EF2, EF1?
I think for today's tornado risk, with it being a 5%, we could possibly get a couple EF1s. If anything, a low end EF2, nothing more than that. Just
Yeah.
due to the conditions
Just
in the atmosphere and
yeah.
everything, and then the Cape values are not super high.
I'm gonna
But we
look
could
at the
definitely see a few
storms.
strong tornadoes.
Looking at the storms in Mississippi, and I don't know. There's a lot of storms
There's
heading towards like I mean, it's already raining in Monroe County, Columbus Air Force Base. I mean, it does look like a couple of the storms are trying to hit Lee County. Um,
Let me
so
see on the radar.
because I'm looking at this one that I don't know what county that's in. Hang on. Don't know what county that is in, but it does look like it would try to hit Lee County. So Lee County, just be ready. Not saying tornado warning yet, but I
Lake
do know
County's not getting anything right now.
no, but I'm just saying that they could.
Yeah, as
Because
in
looking
later
at Storm
tonight for sure.
Track. So I know you guys have
Um,
a wonderful meteorologist, Matt Laubon. It's kind of like my bestie. In my head, he is. Hopefully, I don't have a restraining order. But
okay.
uh, yeah, I do believe that this is a. I do believe that this tornado. I think this tornado warning probably touched the ground because I know like Reed Timmer, and all the big tornado chasers like Market Payton vlogs, Reed Timmer. I don't. Does Ryan Hall y'all chase or no?
He has chasers on the ground. I mean, he stays in his office, but Ryan Hall had like Brad Arnold, Brandon Kopic. He has all those good chasers that chases for him, and he gets their footage and he talks to them through Zello, if you know what that is.
Yeah, and I know like for example, we're both in Mississippi tracking out these storms. I feel like the North Mississippi Storm Chasers are one of the best storm chasing groups in America. That and Team
Mm,
Dominator. Well, I could
well,
just be
you
glazing.
gotta think
I
live
could
storm
I could
chasers. They're
just be.
good.
I'm probably just glazing. Forget what I said. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I would say those Mississippi Storms chasers. They're probably the best in the state.
Oh yeah, definitely. It does look like
They
that we
just
just
now
yeah.
took the other warning off.
It looks like they took off the severe thunderstorm warning too.
Yep,
It does
they're
have a
probably fixing to
tornado.
update it.
It does have a tornado warning icon. I mean not icon, not warning. It does have like a tornado icon where on radar scope. What about you for you?
I'm looking at the Hook Echo on WeatherWise here.
Yeah.
It's tightened up a little bit. Let me go to velocity right quick.
I do believe that if it hasn't already, it's definitely gonna touch the ground. It's
It's not at
probably
that strength quite yet. It's still real weak.
I mean, yeah, I know that. It's probably I mean, you do have to realize that the storms are not in the I'm not going to say favorable environment, but they're are in a good environment cuz Louisiana does have they uh Josh, what do you think about cuz I do think Louisiana did lose a little bit or if not a little bit a lot of like how do I say this like not precipitation but like dew point. Like I feel like
Dew points. I can't really see that on here right now, but
yeah,
I'm
me
pretty sure
neither.
they probably have lost a couple numbers
Especially with
down.
and like the storms have been there pretty much all day. I mean,
Yeah,
they probably got sent home from school, like we should
I
have.
would
But
say so for sure
I didn't go to
because
school. I didn't go to school today. I was tracking.
yeah,
Oh,
lucky.
hey, my mom just didn't want to get up. I'm being honest. She's like, just go back to sleep. You're not going to school today. Okay, so my
Wish I could say the
teacher.
same, but
Well, I mean, what? You're 18.
17,
Uh,
close enough.
no, I'm kidding. What the heck? Hey, does that mean that there was a white van? It's
What?
like kidnap. Yeah, there's a white van outside.
Don't don't try to get free candy, dude.
It literally says free candy on the side.
Okay, then don't go. Then don't walk to it.
Yeah. It says free puppies as well. Mm.
Yeah, don't go there.
Yeah, I won't.
Um,
Don't worry.
as of other warnings, there has been for several hours and still continuing in southern Mississippi, near Columbia, Mississippi, and Summerall. There
The
is
area
a
flood
flood
watch.
warning.
Yeah, flash flood.
Mine says warning.
Well, yeah, mine's a warning too. It just doesn't say warning.
Yeah, there's a warning
And
and a watch out there.
I just realized that there is a new flash flood of warning in Texas in Smith County. Sources say it was observed.
Yep.
And then I don't think we read the counties out loud to the stream. The counties for the tornado risk is Grenton County. You can say the middle one because I don't know how to say that, and then Wynn County. So
All right, I'm gonna get the on this app. I can literally get the SBC outlooks on this website alone. Let me go on ahead and do this right quick. Choose
knowing the
Outlook for.
SP, that I'm gonna be honest, they should have at least put this as an enhanced risk to me in my eyes, at least down south.
Hmm, maybe a little bit in the especially in the Louisiana area for sure. But I'm looking at
Exactly,
the. I don't know if you can see it on my stream,
I
but
see it.
okay. There's this yellow, which is this slight risk, and
Slight
there's a
risk.
marginal risk. Then let
Yeah,
me go to the tornado risk here, which is a 5% right here. These are
they could
all the
have.
counties
Yeah.
included.
Mhm. Yeah.
So,
I
and
mean, it
that's
looks okay. It looks like it's gotten a little bit slower to me. Like
yeah.
it hasn't
Here's the
moved
wind
much,
risk, then hail risk.
and that's a 15% wind risk and a 15% hail risk. Most of
Yep.
the hail's probably going to be found in Texas. That's where the most elevated storms are going to be. Um, but yeah,
Here's a look at this precipitation and everything.
yeah,
Everywhere nationally. There's a lot here. Then there's a few little storms still firing up down here. But not anything too severe at the moment. There is a new special weather statement just north of Natchez,
yeah,
Mississippi.
yeah. I see that.
Just a
I
little
mean,
bit
I don't see
northeast of
it.
Jonesville, right
Okay.
here. That little
Um.
white box.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Looking at the storms in Mississippi, it
Uh
looks
huh.
like it'll warm, but it looks like Lee County would get some rain pretty soon. Actually, I'm saying about probably in like 20 to 40 minutes max,
Mm,
depending
I'm
on
gonna look
how
right quick.
fast depending on how fast the storms are moving.
I would say a little bit longer than 40 minutes, maybe an hour.
Definitely. I mean, you can ask Josh. I'm in the ninth grade. I'm not the best at this, but I'm definitely
Hey, you're
um
hey, you're learning, dude. Look, you got a bright future ahead of you, dude.
well I did the I think I took Josh's Josh location. Yeah, I know. Hey, look at the storm in Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
I can see that here. It's just a little bit of precipitation, nothing severe.
Okay,
It
because
is
I would.
not at the severe spot yet. It's not even
I
close yet.
mean, I know we're not gonna get everything. We're human beings. The only perfect being in the world that's ever lived is Jesus. But I would hate to miss something and just have everything crash like I would hate to miss something and it be an EF5.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I'm actually afraid of, missing
yeah.
something.
We definitely don't have we're not getting any
I mean,
EF5s anytime
no, we're
soon.
not gonna have EF5s at all.
I mean, I'm
But
sure we had one back in June, in North Dakota,
yeah,
but that was the first time in 12 years.
12 or 13 years. Yeah, I do think it's definitely. I mean, anything's possible, really. But the
Oh,
trough is
that's
not.
definitely
But the trough's just not favorable.
no.
I do think they. I don't know if they're gonna extend this tornado warning.
Oh yeah, let me get back on that. Hang on.
There's a new special weather statements as well.
Okay. Um, there is a little bit of a tight hook, but let me look on velocity just to
Yeah.
make sure. Because you don't need to ever just rely on reflectivity.
Eh,
Oh,
oh,
hang on a second.
you
The
see the same thing
velocity
I do?
is yeah, the velocity is a little bit tighter. I might need to keep my eye on this.
Yeah. And I mean, when the red and green mix, we automatically know like it's gonna go down.
It has the potential to go down here soon, but it's only just a little tight. It's not the tightest I've ever seen. I've seen a
I mean,
freaking
I've
debris
seen.
ball as big as a half mile wide.
Yeah, that was like what the Amory tornado in
Oh
23.
yeah, obviously, but like I saw like a quarter mile to a half mile wide debris ball just last year actually.
Dang. So I'm gonna look at the Columbus Air Force Base and see all the storms that are happening there.
Okay.
Looking at it, people that have commutes, it looks like I hate to say this, Alabama's getting hammered. Alabama is getting hammered right now with
Oh yeah, they're getting
thunderstorms.
tons of rain and thunderstorms
Yeah,
for sure.
no wonder why they have a flash flood warning.
Flash flood warnings for Mississippi.
No, they have a flash flood warning too, or flash flood advisory, whatever.
Oh, I see it now. Yep, just
Yeah.
in Birmingham and Bessemer.
Mhm. I
Yeah, let
mean,
me
like,
pull up that radar.
well, only like 2 hours from Birmingham, so
Yeah.
that ain't good.
Yeah, they are getting hammered with rain right now. A lot of precipitation.
And it's also very unlikely that is going to affect us.
Yeah. All that is pushing the really knocking off a lot of the Cape values and a lot of the stability. It's really just kind of pushing
It's
off
just,
the severe risk
yeah,
for that part of Alabama. It's really
which
just
is
kind of
really, really good for them.
oh yeah, of course.
But again, since like parts of Mississippi have absolutely nothing, it's just with all and the sun was coming out today where I am and
Yep,
where
it
Josh
was like that
is,
at school too, and
which is
whenever
not
the sun comes out,
it's not good. It's not
yeah,
good.
it's fueling up the atmosphere, making the atmosphere
Exactly.
unstable, and that is what kind of brings up a lot of the severity in the storms and could possibly produce tornadoes.
I mean, currently in Mississippi, I have a hydro monitor, and it's reading at like 60 to 70. 60, 70, yeah. No pun
Okay,
intended. No,
had to
no,
make a.
no, I'm being so serious. It's like 60, it's like 67.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know, but it was in the chat for that.
Yeah,
Do you
there's
see how
not.
my,
Yeah, that's 0 viewers right now, literally.
yeah.
So we're
I'm
just
gonna,
talking to the brick wall, but you know what? It's totally fine.
yeah, I'm gonna look, hang on. I'm gonna look at my YouTube real quick. See what's going on.
Do you know if you can pull up your screen sharing up here,
Hang
or do you
on.
know how to do that? Do you know how to screen share?
Hang on, I think I just got invited into beta.
That's cool.
Yeah. Can you
A
still hear
friend of
me?
mine did too. Huh?
Yeah, you can still hear me.
Yeah.
I think I got invited. Nope, I did not. That sucks.
A friend of mine, he got invited earlier today. Okay, the storm motion.
That sucks. Mm.
All right, 21 knots. Okay.
Ooh, that does not. I mean, it's promising. It's something, to be honest.
21 knots is really like 22 miles an hour.
So is I'm not the best with knots. I'm really good with miles per hour because I'm American.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be texting during this, but to be honest, who's even watching? Oh shoot.
Looks like the rotation's kind of waking out a little bit. I mean, it's still a little bit tight, but it's not as tight as it was a few seconds ago, which is a good thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I need a new game intro. This thing is so old. Mm.
Wait, how do you spell authority?
Authority. Yeah, rotation's dying out.
It is.
Yep.
That's good.
Let me see if I can see any northern storms. Nope. Just that. Yep, it's dying out completely, which is a good
Great.
thing.
Yeah, it really is. Why can I not spell what the crap? Weather authority. Kid meteor. OLIGST.
Want to know something really cool about weatherwise?
What?
Ryan Hall has his own spot on here where he can upgrade to like the hang on, let me look at it right quick. I can't remember what it's exactly called.
Oh, I got a like on that.
Hang on. Can't
Why
see the
isn't that?
friggin' other side of
Why?
the screen.
Wait, why are my streams not showing?
Okay. On your end?
No, I mean it's showing like right now, but it's
Okay.
not showing on my channel, and it
Okay.
should.
On weatherwise, it has a y'all
Whatever.
mode for Ryan Hall y'all. There's a y'all
Yeah.
mode you can upgrade to. I don't have the money to do that, but if I did, I definitely would. Okay, I got some has cams up where I can look at sky cams, but I can't see anything at the storm. Look at storm chasers
Um,
on the ground.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
storm chasers.
Looking at radar, they might cancel that tornado warning.
Yep. But I can
Cause
see some chasers on the ground though.
oh yeah, definitely. Hey, let me know when someone gets in the chat because I need to charge my phone.
Okay. I don't have anyone in the chat, but I do have a couple of chasers out here. I have, let's see here. They got
Cause my
Corey Gherkin. He's a really good one.
Wait,
We
how
got Brad
many?
Arnold.
Wait, you have chasers?
No, I don't. This people. You
Oh.
can see chasers on the network on Weatherwise.
Alright,
And
so
we got
do
Brad
people
Arnold. Then another person. We got Rob McBay.
do people care if they see your face? Be
No,
honest.
I mean, not really.
Okay, so I'm just gonna let my phone charge. Looking at the correlation coefficient, not really seeing anything promising.
Okay. Well, I got Brad Arnold on. We got him on a storm in Bogalusa, Washington Parish, L.A. That's
What
not
the
right.
what
Oh,
the
that's where he's from. Oops.
Well, LA is Louisiana.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I keep on thinking of L.A., California.
Yeah, that's what I thought of for
I
a
knew
minute.
that.
Okay, I hate to say this, it just looks like it passed through a town, so hopefully this tornado was not on the ground.
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't strong enough to be. But I do have a stream up on my
Looking
stream
at
here.
reflectivity, it looks like it's trying to recycle again down south.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. His stream is kind of buffering at the minute, so I'm gonna take him down for a second.
I mean, if I get to the tornado icon, it's not. It's like at I'd say about 52 decibels, which is about really loud.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really loud at all, actually.
Dang it! I went too far in. Oopsies.
But yeah, it looks like it's definitely trying to recycle down south.
Okay.
I mean, uh, it does a little bit of a hook, I'd say. Definitely a little bit of a hook. Good news is I charged my laptop before this.
Yeah. I'll keep mine on the charger.
Yeah. Looking at the 3 hour accumulation, it looks like Natchez has over inch and a half of rain, which this is like 25 minutes old, so it's definitely
It's
not
probably going
accurate.
up by now.
Yeah, I mean, parts in Jonesville and things like Jonesville, some,
Yep.
but like Harrisburg has the highest I see is about not a quarter, like three. Oh, I'd say about 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Looking at um, there is a new flash flood thing in flash flood warning or advisory in Texas. It is
Yeah.
for Gregg, Harrison, and Upshur counties.
My
Hey,
weatherwise is bugging out, dude.
hmm, that sucks. Hey, quick question.
Might have an answer.
So you see the tornado warning, right?
Huh?
You see the tornado warning, correct?
I would like to, but my weatherwise is bugging out to where I can't really get out of the section where I'm at.
Okay, so I'm looking at Calvin, and it looks like there could be a tornado there too, and it's not
Uh,
warned.
okay. Where's this at?
About west of Calvin, about. Hang on, I'll get it for you. About 5 miles away from Calvin, to the west. I mean, to the east. To the east. I'm not good with west and east. I'm not gonna lie.
Hang
They're
on.
just in the dark.
Okay. No, I don't want to be over in that spot. I want to be over here. Ah!
It looks like
This is
they. Oh, did they just issue a new flash flood warning in Mississippi?
they did. I see that.
Yeah, it's Jefferson Davis, right?
I see Columbia and Hattiesburg.
Uh, I don't see that.
That's where the warning is at.
Oh.
Why?
Alright,
I'm about
so
to
if
refresh this
okay.
page.
So if you're in Montgomery, Louisiana, you are good to come out of your safe place.
Yep.
The
I'm refreshing
tornado
weather-wise.
alright. The tornado is about staying in the heart about 2-3 miles away.
Okay.
So if you're in Montgomery, you're good to come out.
Yeah, I see a tornado warning over here. There we go.
Okay.
Now it's starting to work. All right, so let me try to find Calvin. That's in Louisiana, right?
Calvin, Louisiana, correct. It's about a
And
couple
what direction is it from the other warning?
um it is about north, directly north.
Okay. Okay, I see Winfield, just south of
And
Jonesboro.
it's saying
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hang on. Let me go to
yeah.
the velocity. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation. I'm seeing a little bit of a mix, but there's not a whole lot at all. So,
Okay.
I don't think it's really worthy enough to get a tornado warning out right now. But I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah. I was only
We got
asking
two
because I
viewers in here. Howdy.
oh
Oh, that's
hello.
Dad. Oh, hello, Dad. He's in
Oh.
here.
Hello, Josh's dad.
North Mississippi Storm Spotters. I'm the co-owner.
I wish I was in it, but Josh won't let me be in it.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
When did I say that?
Literally yesterday.
I don't. I have no memory.
Well, whatever. I don't really
What
care.
was the conversation, anyways? I don't forgot.
Us yapping about this.
Oh well. I mean, I can talk to him to about letting you in because he might.
Um, hey, by the way, there is I was looking at hang on.
Ooh,
Where was
hang on just
this?
a second. Hang on a second. I'm seeing a little bit of a hook here on the southern storm and the tornado warning box. Okay, hang on. Oh, that rotation just ramped up.
Oh, really? The one that I was talking about?
No, the one going towards Atlanta. That one just ramped up rapidly.
Wait, where's Atlanta?
Uh, just south of Calvin, the other tornado warning box.
The one that I was talking about?
No, not the Calvin one.
Oh.
The one from just a few minutes ago. The one
How
that
do I
was
get
north of
this?
Montgomery.
Okay.
There is tight rotation here. Atlanta, this rotation is tightening up a good bit. So I would get in your safe place if I were you, if you haven't already. And people north of Atlanta.
Get in
Let's
your safe
see
place.
here. Yes, please. It's not on the ground yet. It's not worthy to be on the ground, but it is
I mean,
definitely recycling here.
I'm, I gotta reset my app. So, right there, I resetted my app. But yeah, if you're in Atlanta, get in your safe place absolutely now.
If it goes the way it's going, it's going to hit just east of it, just barely northeast of it. But it
It's,
could
I
possibly
mean,
still hit
yeah,
a couple communities, though.
yeah, we don't want that at all.
Let me check correlation coefficient just to make sure. Let me do this drawing thing right here so I can get a pinpoint
Oh,
on
that
this
could. All
thing.
right. To be honest, that could be on the ground.
Hang on, I'm going to mute myself for a second. Hang on.
Okay. My dog wants out of my room. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Let's not blind them. That does look like it's on the ground. Hey, if you're in Atlanta, get in your safe place now. I know Josh already said this, but get in your safe place now. Just because it's not a confirmed 100% tornado does not mean that it's not likely that there could be a tornado. Um because I do expect this tornado warning to continue even though it's about to expire in 3 minutes. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impact included Montgomery, Melrose, but I do think we can include Atlanta once this tornado warning decides to include Atlanta into this. You gonna go potty?
All right, I'm back here. Rotation has kind of died down a little bit, but
I mean,
they'll probably update the warning here in just a second.
yeah, it's about to expire. I mean, I'm not. Ooh, okay. Tell me if you're looking at the same debris ball as me.
Hang on, let me go to correlation coefficient. Hang on.
I mean, that's what I'm on right now. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning. Louisiana, Grant and wind. Tornado possible. Hail 1 inch.
I'm not seeing any debris right now.
I did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, yep, me too.
Grant and wind with a tornado possible tag.
Okay, where is this at?
It's in the same area where this tornado warning previously was, but they did include Montgomery, and they are leaving Natchez, and I do believe they are leaving Natchez out of it.
Montgomery storm has a good hook on it.
It really does. Looking at it now, because I was in correlation coefficient, and
let me check velocity real quick.
Hey, if you're in, wait, is Calvin included in this? Hey, Calvin residents, if even though you're not included in this severe thunderstorm warning, I would treat it as that because it can change with any time.
Yeah, the Montgomery storm, the hook is looking better than the velocity. I mean, the velocity is not really showing anything.
I'm gonna tell Montgomery to stay in your shelter. I know I told him that you're good to come out, but you ain't good to come out.
Yeah, Montgomery, y'all are good. That rotation is really dying out. But Atlanta, that rotation is still dying out a little bit, but it's still kind of there a little bit, but not so much to be on the ground.
That hook's looking actually really good for the Montgomery storm.
Yeah, it is. It's looking really good, but it's not showing it much on rotation. But that storm is kind of still feeding into that northern storm just a tad bit.
I mean, I do have a
then
little
we got a little bit of another thing down south, a little bit just south of Montgomery. That there's not a hook, but there is a little bit feeding into there.
Yeah.
Into the inflow jet.
I mean, I'm looking at the velocity right now. I do see a little bit of red and green mixing, but it doesn't look very promising.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the storm that is near Hornbeck?
No, there's just barely south of Montgomery, like just east of Natchez. That little spot of precipitation, that is kind of,
I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that does look pretty good. And the tornado warning is over. They might extend it. Well, they can't, but they might issue another one. And if they do, I do believe that's the best case scenario for residents.
Yeah. Well, I'll still keep an eye on these storms, though. They both look okay. That Montgomery storm, that hook is really just dying out. It just completely just died out.
I can confirm they are going to let the tornado warning expire.
Yeah.
And looking at like cities and all that, Natchez, Mississippi, Right now, y'all aren't getting anything, but y'all could, because there are multiple storms to the north of you, and right now they don't look like much because I feel like when storms go over the Mississippi River, they just instantly explode with power.
That has happened a lot. Going back to that Rolling Fork storm back in 23,
Exactly.
that storm went over the river and went into Rolling Fork, and it just completely just blew up, and
Yeah,
it just
it was an
powered.
EF4. They're still gonna have the tornado icon on my screen. They still have the tornado possible tag. I feel like
Yeah,
that's a good call to have, most
it
likely.
is very much so.
Very much so. Looking at it, it's gonna hit Atlanta about uh about 5:52. Hits about south of Winfield about 6:07. No pun intended. And then it moves away from Winfield about 7:22, and it does exit the 6:22. It does exit the severe thunderstorm warning around 6:37.
Looking at a Hascam Skycam, it's not looking towards this storm that we've been looking at, but it's kind of frozen right now, but it's still showing like a
Good
bit
bit,
of
yeah.
whenever there was a storm earlier, and it's still going through a storm where the rain was really heavy.
Yeah, Hattiesburg. I know Josh probably already called this, but Hattiesburg, Mississippi, you guys are in a flash flood warning or advisory.
Yep, I'm gonna pull up this Skycam right quick just to see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Overhat has radar indicated 1 to 3 inches in 4 hours of rain. That is a lot.
Yep, this
Or
camera looks to be frozen too a little bit.
I mean, maybe there is a tornado, and
Tornado where?
I'm just saying there could be a tornado, and the National Weather Service is maybe there was like a very rapid spin up or something.
Talking about where the storm over in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because looking at it, it does look like so the storm that you were talking about, there was about south of Montgomery, is now in the severe thunderstorm warning. It does have a pretty looking neat hook echo.
Yeah, it's starting to hook out just a little bit. I just now got this update. Both of them starting to hook out again, so I'm gonna keep an eye on
Exactly.
these. These are
Yeah,
just
I
trying to
do.
recycle. They're trying to get strong. They're trying to get in that environment where it's so unstable, where they're trying to put down tornadoes.
I think Mississippi is that prime area because the reason I say that is looking at I was watching the weather last night and looking at the forecast, it looks like the fuel moves towards us due to the southerly winds from the Gulf of Mexico or
Okay,
Gulf of America. America. Yeah.
America, America.
America.
Looking at storm fronts, it's not really showing much of. Okay, I see the high and the lows. There's still a pretty good low level trough going. Just like I don't know if you can see this little line here of red and blue.
Yeah.
That's the storm
Um
front.
Heads up Lee County and well, not Lee County, my bad. Heads up to the counties in Mississippi that are in northeast Mississippi, like Pontotoc and all them, Itawamba, Tishomingo and all them. You guys could be getting rain from Arkansas by I'm just saying. Hey Josh, I have a quick question.
Yo,
So is it possible for a storm to keep its strength or get stronger while it's coming to like northeast Mississippi from Baton Rouge?
where's Baton Rouge at? Hang on.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Oh yeah. Okay. So are you saying like maintain its strength? up
Yeah,
to like
or
where we
like get
are.
stronger. Yeah,
Um,
or is it unlikely?
for this kind of risk, probably not.
Okay, but like if it was like a 3 out of 5, could have.
3 out of 5 and up possibly, but mainly moderate and high risk are the ones to really watch out for storms to
Yeah.
continue their strength. Because one, they can get stronger, they can get that hook echo out there, and they can produce a tornado and it be on the ground for several hours and like 100 miles or whatever. That in that kind of
Mhm.
case, but for
Yeah.
just a regular thunderstorm, not really.
Hey, I'm looking at the storm about north from the severe thunderstorm warning. That one, I'm not saying it's gonna produce a tornado, but looking at it, hang on, let me get my cities up. That's odd. I hear tornado sirens.
I
Do you
don't
hear
hear
that?
anything.
Well,
No.
I'm right next to the highway, so that could just be
Okay.
trucks.
Probably.
Mm, why can I not see the stupid cities?
Like I'm trying to turn this Met Tower off. I'm trying to turn it off.
Dun 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 dun. And I haven't seen any tornado watches or anything. Have you?
Not recently.
Not as much as we should, I feel like.
There is a mesoscale discussion concerning heavy rainfall
Yeah,
in Mississippi.
I have seen that. I do think that's gonna happen. Looking at previous radar and looking at the forecast and like all that, it does look like midnight is when the storms do start to intensify again over Mississippi.
Go again.
Over midnight, I feel like, is when storms do start to intensify over Mississippi.
Possibly, but I think around 1 to 2 in the morning, I think they'll probably be done.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And I mean, like Vicksburg and Jackson, Mississippi, y'all are already getting stuff.
They're getting a lot of heavy rainfall at the moment.
Yeah. Luckily, the
Going
tornado
back
warns.
to the severe warning,
Yeah.
they both have a hook.
I
They
mean,
both have
yeah,
a hook.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The National Weather Service should issue another tornado warning, mainly because
The
looking at
northern
the
one.
hook, yeah, and just looking at the hooks in general, it does look pretty convincing that it will wrap up and could wrap up to the extended point. Like, yeah, like it could be a big deal. How many people are in the chat, or are we just talking to a brick wall?
Right now, a brick wall.
Your dad left? That's crazy.
Yeah, he probably has some stuff going on. He has to go to bed real early. He gets up and it's crack of dawn for work.
Mm. Hey, my dad does too.
So that Atlanta storm, the velocity's looking a little bit better. It
Yeah,
keeps on weakening, the strengthening. It's having mood swings right now.
yeah.
Very heavy mood swings.
I think they should issue this as a tornado warning.
They lifted it.
Uh, they lifted it.
The warning, yes.
The severe thunderstorm warning.
No, the tornado warning.
Yeah, I know they lifted it.
Yeah.
I just think they should issue it again for the Atlanta storm because that rotation is looking pretty darn good.
Yeah. And the
Okay, my
rotation's
mom's
kind of
phone.
going off of the storm, which is really
And the hook,
weird.
is it just me or is there like two hook echoes trying to rotate?
There was two, but now they're just dying out again.
Exactly. I feel like that's what's gonna happen with most storms. Definitely.
Yep. Earlier this morning, there was two tornado warnings earlier this morning in
Yeah.
southern Mississippi.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. The one that is near Louisiana, Louisiana.
Atlanta,
Still has
Louisiana.
yeah, really. That still has a tornado possible tag. Hail is probably gonna exceed, probably not gonna go over an inch. I mean, radar indicated almost everything. With wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, it's like it's something.
60 miles an hour is not bad.
It ain't bad, but like, yeah,
If you know, you know.
yeah, exactly. Looks like St. Joseph, Mississippi is getting a lot of stuff. So it's like Fayette, Mississippi, Jackson, Yazoo, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Greenwood is getting a lot of stuff too. I feel like by like I'd say by about 9 our time is probably when storms are gonna start coming towards like Lee County, Tupelo area.
Yep. I'm gonna pull up this Hascam or Skycam in Tupelo. We are starting to see. You can't really see it on the camera, but on radar, we are starting to get some rainfall in Lee County, Mississippi, Pontotoc, Bruce, Calhoun City, Grenada, Duck Hill, Greenwood, Aberdeen, Amory, Starkville for sure, Ackerman, Louisville, Kosciuszko.
Yeah,
They're getting some rain near Kosciuszko. They're having a not a severe thunderstorm, but they do have thunderstorms firing up down there. So
yeah.
might try to
They
see what that does here in the future. But here comes round two from Mississippi. Round two coming up.
You're welcome. No, this is pickle. This is no pickles. We both got no pickles.
What was that about?
Me and my brother. Sucker's right. I didn't know that.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
All right, you good? Oh, did we both get fries? Oh, okay. Thanks. Hey, Josh.
Yo, what's up?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Yeah, I'm fixing to just do the same thing. I'm gonna keep
Keep
you
the
unmuted, but I'm gonna mute myself though. I'm gonna keep you up.
I'm gonna mute myself too. Weather Authority kid meteorologist, aka yeah, Noah. Um, Looking at chat, North Mississippi storm spotters use different radar. I'm currently using Radarscope, and he is using WeatherWise. I do appreciate the feedback. Thank you, and we will look into that. Thank you. All right, so currently looking at the severe thunderstorm warning in Grant and Wynn, Louisiana. It does look like the Hook Echo. I'm not gonna say it got bigger, but it definitely could rotate. Uh, if not already. Looking at storm relative velocity or just velocity, we do have a couple of red and green mixes, which is never good. Um, we do just get a. Hang on. Okay. Ah, North Mississippi. All right, so looking at this, there is still a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado tag possible. Mm, Currently, nothing besides that. There are a few rotating storms, but none that are actually threatening. Just a little bit of straight line winds. A hook echo did get a little bit better right here. I know y'all can't see me, and that's okay. Looking at towards the storms in Mississippi using the Columbus Air Force Base radar. Uh, Nothing really too promising currently for parts of Mississippi Northeast like Tishomingo, Lee, Bruce, and Bruce could have some stuff. Itawamba, yeah, they're getting some light sprinkles, but the real actions here in Alabama, well, it's just tracking directly to Georgia, Tennessee, and all the other states there. Is he back? No, he's not. Okay. I do want everyone to be safe. So if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, just keep an eye out. It is dark. I can't confirm that. Um, it is set to expire in about 18 minutes. So just be safe from there. Um, so yeah, be safe, be alert. And if you get that tornado warning, just go to your shelter. Don't even question it. Just go to your shelter. Do hope everyone is safe. Yeah, I currently see nothing right now. And Mississippi mainly just have storms and flash flood advisory slash threats. Looking at that, Texas, you should watch out. The one in Texas that is observed and the one in Mississippi that has radar indicated, well, both of them, and the one that has Alabama that is considered considerable danger threat, should always be a lookout for those. Those are deadly and destructive. Water is the best thing. It's also the worst thing because that can instantly just, yeah. So, yeah. Looking at the Storm Prediction Center meso scale, discussion. I am going to tell you though that there was there has been I want to say 6 tornado reports yesterday, and then yeah, 4 tornado reports yesterday. Hopefully Josh gets back soon, and just mesoscale discussions. Currently, no mesoscale discussions. My bad, guys. Not seeing any. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, no mesoscale discussions in effect. So no tornado warnings or watches. Convection outlook. There is a slight risk overview. Yeah, I mean, looking at the weather info and storm report trends, the tornado report for today. No, I thought say tomorrow. Okay, looking at the storm report for today, the looks like there has been 5 tornado reports and 12 wind reports. Luckily, 0 hail reports, so that's good. But we want to cut down those tornado reports to 0. We want to keep everyone safe here. Using a forecast tool, and then if I go back to radar scope, because I do have to like switch around a couple times. Looking at radar scope, still no tornado warning, which is again awesome. Texas, you still have the flash flood warnings. The severe thunderstorm warning is set to expire in 15 minutes. Hopefully, nothing provokes that. Flash flood warning in Alabama and Jefferson County is set to expire in 29 minutes. So you have about an hour until that expires. I just want everyone to be safe. I pray for everyone that is affected by this storm. I'm currently considered co-meteorologist. Right now, Storm Chaser Josh is the real meteorologist. He's currently eating, so I'm just holding down the fort. Okay. We do have some brand new hook echoes. And the severe thunderstorm warning with the tag tornado possible. Yeah. Josh isn't here. Okay. I'm gonna try to use my camera. Hang on. So looking at that, we do have some hook echoes right there and right there. They could form, and I think if they do form, then yeah. But
Thank you, Noah, for all that. That was really good. Thank you so much.
appreciate that. You kind of scared me there.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you good. You good. Hey, we got a comment from the North Mississippi Storm Chasers.
Nice.
It said use
Yeah,
a
we do.
different
We are
radar.
seeing some flash flood warnings still in effect. That severe
Yeah,
warning down there.
Yeah, we do have some brand new hook echoes, as I was saying before you got here. But the one that was just brand new looks like it's starting to dissipate, and the rotation does no longer look as good as it did before.
Nice.
Yeah, we did just get a brand new flash flood warning
Yep,
in
I see that.
Perry and Wayne counties in Mississippi.
Hmm.
Radar indicated basically a multitude of hours of just pure rain with
Yep.
thunder. I mean, hey, if there's no tornadoes warnings besides the ones that we had like about an hour ago, people are gonna have some really good sleeps because I know thunder and rain help people sleep. It helps me sleep,
Yep.
so don't get mad if I fall asleep on stream. No, I'm just
I
messing
think for
around.
us, I think the storms for us are just gonna just be full on rain at
Yeah,
this point. I
yeah,
think the severity has gone down probably quite a bit,
tremendously. Yeah,
which is a great thing to
really good
know.
thing. Yeah, but when it hits,
Oh, pardon.
no, you good. I was looking at the severe risk, like I was looking at potential severe risk for March, and it doesn't look too good. It
as
doesn't look.
in a ton
Yeah,
of severity.
tons of severity. They're predicting like multiple high risk days. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it definitely could, especially living in the middle of Tornado Alley
Yep.
or Dixie
We
Alley.
still had this slight risk, which is not as severe as it was earlier, but it's
Yeah, they
still
should.
pretty big.
They should. I think they should drop that to marginal.
They probably will here soon.
I mean, there's still gonna be a 2% tornado.
Yep.
Looking at the flash flood in Alabama for Birmingham, looks like that's gonna be over in 26 minutes. So we don't have to worry
Nice.
about that one. I mean, we still have to worry about it, make sure nothing happens. But I know like Gabe Maynard at Mississippi Live, he's from Alabama, so
Yep. Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
Um. And I'm still just seeing a ton of rainfall in Mississippi. Going back to Louisiana, that severe storm, those are still looking pretty good. Those are going a little bit too north, but some of them could go right into the very northwest Mississippi later on.
Yeah, they could. I mean, they could affect people getting back from the Ole Miss game,
Yep.
which I
Uh,
think most people are probably already back, but still.
that was in Miami, Florida. They're fine.
No, that was in Arizona.
Huh?
That was in Arizona.
Miami versus Ole Miss.
Yeah, that was in Arizona.
Hmm,
Almost all the semifinals and quarterfinal rounds are played
that's
at a
right.
neutral
Yeah.
site. I'm not. I mean, I'm not really seeing anything currently besides a couple hooks, but those are probably gonna die out.
Yep. We haven't seen any EF1s.
No. Looking at the tornado report for today, um, even though the severe storms are not done, it did say that we had 5 tornado reports or 5 tornado warnings, which I do believe
Yep.
because definitely possible. Because I know at school, we had a. Well, you were looking at the radar and you texted me saying
NATO
that there was
warnings.
a yeah. I'm like, huh? And I was just waking up. It was like 7:44.
Yeah.
I don't like my third block teacher. She's kind of a not very nice person. Alright. I do think they can take off the tornado possible tag. I do think the hook echoes are going to die out.
They'll probably they'll probably extend the severe warning, then take up the tornado tag probably.
Yeah, that's probably best case scenario. And I was looking at some storm reports. I mean, yeah, I know this is out of our region, but I'm still gonna say them. There looks like there was a small branch or broken down in College Station, so Texas. They're getting
Okay. Well,
some pretty good storms.
besides my North Mississippi Storm Spotters team, besides that, on my own thing, like my channel here, I
Yeah.
do nationwide storm
Yeah.
coverage.
Hey, if how many people do we have?
0.
Nice. Hey, if anyone's watching, go to Weather Authority Kid Meteorologist. That is my channel, and I would appreciate the support.
Shout out to Noah.
Looking at that hook right there, it's not looking very promising.
In Jonesboro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I am seeing a new special weather statement in Longview and Marshall, Louisiana, or this is Texas state line.
Yeah.
I am seeing that, but I'm not seeing anything too severe. There's a lot of heavy rainfall and everything, but that could potentially go into a severe warning eventually.
Yeah, they'll probably do that just to make sure and all that.
The statements come out before warnings.
Yeah,
Well,
but
statement is a warning, but it comes before severe
but
warnings.
I thought it was statement, watch, warning.
Oh, a watch comes first, and the weather statement, warning box comes in. Then after that, it can intensify to a severe warning, then eventually
Mhm.
tornado warning, then PDS warning, then
Okay.
emergency.
Yeah, PDS is the highest probably.
Potential,
Not.
particularly dangerous situation.
Yeah, it's probably the emergency is like get into shelter now or else you're
Yeah,
gonna die.
that is like that is like if you want to
Get
live,
into. Yeah,
yeah, if
you
you want
might
to live, you
want
need to get
to.
somewhere
You
safe.
might. Yeah, you might want to listen to us. We
Yeah,
are the professionals.
going on
Looking
8
at
years
the
for me.
severe, looking at the severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. They're probably gonna uh probably extend it and cancel out the tornado possible tag. I
Yep,
do think since the sun is gone, the tornado chances are definitely more limited than they were.
yep.
Winfield, you're good to come out. Actually, they did mess with the severe weather. I mean the severe thunderstorm warning and took out Montgomery.
Yep.
I just realized that.
All these places, y'all have been free to get out of your safe places for a while now.
Oh yeah, we were just eating and didn't tell y'all. What did you have for
And
dinner?
also then chicken and fries,
At
literally.
Chick-fil-A.
Not Chick-fil-A, but I mean Chick-fil-A would be nice.
Yeah, we had Chick-fil-A.
Ooh, nice.
I'm
I like
kind of
me some
sick of it.
Chick-fil-A. Want to know something really funny? Well, not really
What?
funny. It's not really good, but my sister is allergic to their food. Like every single time we've ate there with her, she's gotten sick and had vomiting. It is bad. Like she is
Gross.
allergic to their ingredients. I don't know what it is, but they
I'm
she is
looking
just
at I'm looking at the Jackson radar, and I'm pretty soon gonna look at the Memphis radar. But it is showing me some precipitation in Lee County.
yeah. There's a little bit of moisture. Like I think that's probably mist and dew coming down.
That might be Borgo.
Huh?
That might be Borgo when it's just in the atmosphere but doesn't come down. Or like evaporates.
Yeah. There is a little bit of precip though, not a whole lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Most of it's down south where the main areas are.
Yeah, I I do expect this severe thunderstorm warning to go away completely.
Yep.
There is a recycling storm about northeast of no, not east, about just directly north of it.
Yeah.
I'd say about northwest, northeast.
And Jonesboro.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know why I get thrown to places when I'm trying to protect people, but whatever. If you live in, if you live in Lafayette, Louisiana, you're good to go to bed. I mean, I don't know anybody that goes to bed at not at 6 o'clock besides my mom.
My dad.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, he usually goes. He gets in bed around 7.
Looking at Storm Track, Atlanta, you are about to get hit with some more rain, potentially more hail. Look
I
at
haven't seen
Storm
a whole lot of
Track.
hail.
Yeah, hail is actually very limited. So, but there's thankfully been no hail reports. There is a recycling storm about right at about Hey, how does the compass go? Never eat soggy waffles.
That's how I learned it in elementary school.
Alright, so is east the left or the right?
East is right, left is west, north is obviously up, and south is down.
So looking at radar, looking at Richwood and how do you say that?
Where is this at?
It's about a few miles from Jonesboro.
A few miles where?
I'm gonna just say about Richwood. There is a recycling storm about east from it.
Ah,
So
Delhi, Tallulah.
no, not that. But you're kind of close. I'll give you credit. Rolling Fork,
It's a
y'all.
okay. So Richwood, then go east, right?
You should see it immediately.
There's Rayville, Mangum, Delhi, Baskin, Winterboro, Stark, then Oak Ridge, Epps, and Pioneer.
I mean, yeah.
But I think what's catching my eye is in Delhi, where the
Hey, I'm gonna send you this on text. Okay,
okay.
there.
Um, I'm getting Discord notifications.
I haven't got Discord. The severe
Okay, now I see
thunderstorm
it. Hang on.
warning has been lifted. So if you are in that severe thunderstorm warning, you can take a breather, which I do recommend. Severe weather can be scary. Look at Columbus Air Force Base radar. I mean, it's not showing me what Jackson radar showed me, but it is showing a little bit of precipitation. Hello?
Okay,
Okay.
down here.
I'll be right back.
All right, they lifted that severe warning.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, I was looking at your text.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, I think that what he was talking about was in Delhi. That is kind of a strengthening storm here near Tallulah. It's going northeast, just north. It's going to go north of Eagle Bend and Tallulah. This special weather statement has been here for a minute on Jonesboro. That is a step down from severe warning, which is a pretty good thing. But it's going northeast as well. It's going to go towards Richmond, Monroe, Swartz, Oak Ridge, Collinston, Sterlington, Calhoun, Arrows, Chatham, and Quitman. So that's where it's heading. So just other than that, not anything severe, which is a good thing. That special weather statement is still issued for Marshall.
Hey Josh, how late are we covering? Like,
How late are we going to be on here?
yeah.
Well, as long as I can, because tomorrow's Saturday and I ain't got nothing planned tomorrow. So
Me neither.
as long as I can stay up, I'm gonna be live.
All right, same. It does look like they're going there. I don't think they should lift the flash flood warning in Alabama. Me personally, they shouldn't lift it, but they I
Did
think
they?
they should keep it there. I mean, it's gonna expire in 12 minutes, but I don't think they
They'll
should
probably
lift
extend
it.
it.
Yeah, especially the amount of rain Alabama's finna get.
Sounds good. I'm gonna turn my phone sideways so y'all can just kind of see me just a little bit better. And there we go.
I just had mine looking at my lamp. I don't really have it looking
And
at
that
me.
is a spectacular view. That is like a spectacular. That's like the best camera view of all time.
Exactly.
That would win a award for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. There. Okay. These aren't thunderstorms, but I am looking at a little bit of rain potentially hitting Pontotoc in northwest Lee County.
Okay. Northwest Lee County. Yep, I see that. There is a little bit of precipitation, but not
Mm-hmm.
anything like
I,
thunder and
I would
lightning or
I
anything.
wouldn't be worried about it. I wouldn't be worried about it at all.
Yeah,
Me
that is
personally, they
just a little
should.
bit of precip.
Yeah, and it might not. Like I said before, it may not even hit the ground. It probably will though. Looking at Memphis radar, Arkansas has some pretty bad stuff as I can see. I mean, thunder lightning wise, yeah, but normal rain wise, I don't see any reds or all that.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing you are. I'm on the Little Rock,
Mm-hmm.
Arkansas radar. Not
I
anything
was on.
severe, just pure rain.
Yeah, exactly. I am tracking some storms out to Georgia, Atlanta area probably.
Let me take a look. Uh, storm wise, not crazy. Just a lot of heavy rainfall.
Yeah, just a lot of heavy rainfall. Probably about like thunder and lightning every like couple minutes, probably.
Every so often. Maybe some heat lightning. Well, it's not heat
Mm,
lightning. It's just lightning from distant storms from miles and miles
yeah,
away.
yeah. I'm just curious what's going on in Florida.
Let me
Nothing,
take a look. Okay,
nothing.
I figure that
Uh,
they. Yeah.
okay, so I am looking at. So you know the. Hang on, let me reset my thing. So you know the storm that was in Louisiana, Atlanta.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm looking at it as it passed in, and it does have a tornado icon with it, with no severe thunderstorm warning and no tornado warning. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that
Okay.
because looking at it, it does look like it got. I mean, I'd say a decent hook echo. I mean, the one towards Atlanta, that's about southwest from it, um, does have a pretty good hook echo. I'm gonna send this to you because I think you should see it.
I'm looking at the radar in Atlanta. The
Okay,
Hook Echo is
so
not insane, but there is a
uh-uh.
little bit of one
and the
near
max and the maximum wind shear is 24 m-s km. I don't know what that means. And it's
dash
tracking
SKM.
northeast. And it's tracking northeast at 23 mile. 23.
Miles per. I think it's miles per statue miles. I don't know. I have no clue.
Alright. But
But the Hook
it is
Echoes are not
about
looking great. Like they're not
yeah.
looking too
It's about
strong at
four.
all.
It's about 4 miles up in the air. So
Okay.
I don't think a tornado
My
would. I
wrist.
mean, yeah, it's very unlikely, but still, we all know. And like when you live in Tornado Alley, you basically have to get good at this stuff. I feel like.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking at this storm in Texas. It's really starting to blow up. It's
Okay.
near Easton and Tatum and Lakeport. Um,
Easton Tatum Lakeport. Hang on.
let me get a better radar view of it. Yeah, it's really starting to blow up. It did show it recycling right here. So me looking at that, if it does recycle, I do think it would have the potential to produce, but 90% of the time I feel like if it does recycle, it's not gonna produce a tornado.
So
Or
where
I
did you say this was?
and hang on, let me reset my thing because every time my thing wants to be racist. It is near. Okay, so it is near Marshall, Jefferson, Tatum,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
and Texas.
Marshall, Longview,
Yeah,
Jefferson.
that area.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that one's
about?
starting to ramp up a little bit, but I'm seeing another storm near Holly Lake Ranch in Hawkins, Texas. kind of getting a little bit big, but one that's catching my eye. Let me go back
Oh
to it
yeah,
right quick.
I see. That storm could have hail with it actually.
A storm
Is
in Grapeland, Palestine,
what state?
Texas. It's
Oh,
south of Tyler. It's Palestine, Grapeland, and Latexo. That
the
one's kind of
Texas.
an eye catcher.
Oh yeah, okay. Texarkana is where Martin Payton vlogs are. They're probably
Yep,
chasing that. I
they're
mean,
in
they're probably.
Mississippi.
Oh,
They're in
they are.
Mississippi. Yeah, I follow them
Yeah,
on
they're.
Facebook.
You stalker.
No, they
It's okay.
post
I
all the
stalk.
time, and I
Yeah, Matt Wildon posts all the time. My parents call me a stalker. So
I guess that makes sense.
hey, I'm looking at the storm in Canton, Mississippi. I'm not saying it's gonna do anything, but it is looking a little bit more interesting by the minute.
Not exactly. Just some again heavy rainfall. But
With occasional.
That Delhi storm and near Tallulah, going into
Yeah.
the Mississippi state line, that one's looking a
Yeah.
little bit strong.
Hectic. Yeah.
I don't want to say hectic, but just strong.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna track. Yep, there's just now. They just now put a weather statement on it.
Yeah, I just saw that.
As soon as I started talking about how it's looking
Uh huh.
strong, and
Yeah.
hey, that's me.
Yep.
Magical. I want to say touch. Just magical words. I guess I don't know.
Let's see if I can pull up. I'm gonna see if I can pull up Radar Omega.
That's a pretty good site too.
Oh, wait, can I get it?
I it costs money.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's gay. That is really gay. I have
I wouldn't say that on
updates.
stream.
Eh, who's listening? Imagine someone's listening.
Yeah, it might be offensive to some folks.
I'm not trying to be offensive
I
to
know. I
nobody.
know. I'm just saying. Okay, something just now came out.
I was just crushing
We are
out. My
getting
bad.
a Mesosko discussion.
Oh, really? Good.
Ooh, peak tornado intensity 100 to 130 miles an hour. So getting close to EF3 range
Hey, Tupelo,
or EF2
Mississippi.
range.
Tupelo, Mississippi does have a couple that precipitation. Cannot flip and talk. Holy cow. Um, where does it say it's gonna like? Are they gonna like have a watch or anything?
This is for Vicksburg and down and south
Oh,
of
okay.
Vicksburg. But it says the wind gusts can get up to 55 to 70 miles an hour. Hail size can be
So,
almost 2 inches, and it
dang.
expires in 2 hours. But we can have EM2 tornadoes come through, which is pretty insane. So I'm gonna keep an eye out
Yeah, yeah,
on this part of the map.
yeah. Me too. There is precipitation in Oxford, Tupelo, and Boonville area.
Yep,
Huntsville, Alabama, I would say does not have the best chance for tornadoes, which is good, which is really good. But did you see the? I don't know if you saw this, but last year there was a massive tornado that went through the heart of Huntsville,
yep.
Alabama.
I was in the middle of watching a movie, and my father texted me and told me that our friends were in a tornado warning in Huntsville.
Yeah, my dad works in Huntsville, so luckily he wasn't there that day, or else it would have been really scary.
Yep.
I mean,
Wait a minute. Hang on. There was another one in Huntsville that Reed Timmer was chasing, and it literally not flipped, but it literally made him do the whole 360 in the Dominator 3.
so I'm looking at the Columbus Air Force Base radar, which is not the nearest radar to Pittsburgh and Crystal Springs and all them, but it is. It is again. I feel like whenever storms cross that Mississippi River, they just start to act crazy. I don't know why. It might be. No, I'm not. I ate Chick-fil-A.
Honestly, you got to look at it this way. It also depends on the risk of the day,
Yeah.
but also the environment for the storms.
Yeah, and a lot of the energy was in Louisiana last night, but I feel like most of the energy has traveled north or
North
moved
northeast.
yeah, which has impacted like Tupelo area, for example, is where I do most of my weather, but I do cover nationwide. Like I do go on the Storm Prediction Center and say, I'm Weather Authority Kid Meteorologist on YouTube. As blah 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 blah. There's a 5% tornado risk, 15% wind risk, 15% hail risk, and the main driver of this tornado risk is probably main driver of this level risk is probably going to be the tornado risk because that's the main threatening one. But like, um, okay, is it me or did a storm near Yazoo kind of explode? Go to Greenwood and then look south. Or
No, it just heavy rainfall is all it is.
okay, because I thought for a minute it looked like it exploded.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. It was cool to be going.
Nope.
But was that your group that commented?
Yeah, that was my dad. He's the owner of our team.
Well, your dad let me join?
Right now, it's just me and him. But if you go message him on Facebook, North Mississippi Storm Spotters, you can. I can get permission from him and ask him.
Hey, look at chat real quick.
Okay, you had to do that, did you?
I had to. I had to.
Okay, what to know my opinion on that?
What?
Ever since New Year's came around, like it being 2026 now, it just completely like the 6-7 meme. It just completely just kind of like died out. It's like, oh, this is 2020. This is 2025. It's 2026. We need to figure something else out.
There was a new meme, but I don't like it. It's low key creepy.
I don't. If it's creepy, I don't know. I don't want to know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't want no part of it. No part of it. No. Oh, that's funny.
Can you hear my can you hear like my family?
Yo,
You can't?
I can a little bit.
Looking at Birmingham, I do think they should give another severe, I mean not severe thunderstorm warning, a flash flood warning or a flash flood advisory because that's looking really bad over there.
Let me take a look.
I'm talking about like rain wise.
Yeah.
There is
Ah.
precipitation and I mean
Okay.
about northwest of Bruce, I'd say. And
Bruce, Alabama.
couple no, Bruce, Mississippi.
Oh.
Because we're currently done tracking in Alabama, I feel like.
Yeah, they're still having a lot of heavy rainfall near
A
Selma,
lot
Valley
a lot
Grande,
of yeah.
Uniontown.
Atlanta
There's
probably.
yeah, they're still having a lot of heavy rainfall, but I think the flood risk is probably close to being done.
I mean, yeah, probably. The next flood risk to probably go away is probably the one in Forest Jones and Lamar in Mississippi.
Hang on.
Alright, so there is a storm in Yazoo that could track to Lee County, or they're
Yeah, this is a
saying it's
big,
gonna
big
die
time
out.
rainstorm.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna probably
Bye,
mute myself
Colton.
for
I
a
love
little
you.
bit.
Bye, Mom. Love you.
I'm
Bye,
probably gonna
Dad.
mute
Love you.
myself for.
Yeah, I probably will too. Just to take a
Yeah, I'll probably
shower or
mute
something.
myself just to wait for more intense storms, and whenever I
Yeah.
start seeing some severe storms, I'll mute myself and get back to
Yeah.
doing some more coverage. But I'm gonna keep the stream up though. I'm not ending it. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
hit the hopefully I'm gonna try to stay. I'm gonna stay up, and I'll probably be up close to all night, knowing how I've been for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for a while until I see anything come up.
Do you play Fortnite?
No, I
Just a
tried,
random
didn't care
just
for it.
a random question during severe weather.
No,
You should. It's
Fortnite is
fun.
not my game.
I see you play the Retimmer game in Twister, some on Roblox.
It's not a raid timer game. It's just a storm chase. It's a storm chasing game called Twisted on Roblox.
Then why does it have the
There's
Dominator?
as Dominator, the Tiff, the Tornado Attack, Armadillo, UTAV. That has everything. Stormpiercer, Dorothy, Tornado Puncher. It has all the goods. If you go and see watch my videos, you'll see how intense the game is.
Yeah, I saw you got thrown like 5 miles away from a tornado.
Literally, like I was doing a collaboration with a friend of mine on TikTok, Twisted Tie.
Yeah.
Um, and I was just looking at radar. And as soon as I clicked off the radar, I'm just flying. I'm like in the atmosphere. I'm like, dude, I'm
I
gone.
I believe I can fly.
Exactly. But it's
I
a really fun
believe
game.
I can
It has
touch the sky.
the game alone has
Yeah.
close to 90 million visits. Like that's how popular the game is.
Wow. I mean, I've played Roblox before. I've just never seen it.
Yeah.
I mean, but I also
It,
play games like Adopt Me. So,
ugh. My sister plays that.
hey,
Well,
don't
we
knock it
used
till
to.
don't knock it till you try it. Okay.
Twisted is the most fun. That and Helicity. Helicity and Twisted is the top two tornado chasing games on Roblox, literally.
Have you ever played Natural Disasters?
Oh yeah, whenever I was a kid, dude, that was the game.
It really was. Because I used to play Roblox, but I don't play it no more for some reason.
Yeah,
I think there's just too many scammers and too
fair
many
point.
pedophiles.
But I'm fixing to mute myself until I see anything else.
Yeah, me too. I'm fixing to just relax, and then if I get a tornado warning, me run into safety.
All right, but before you look off my screen, I'm going to show you something really cool that I can do.
Yeah.
Hang on. If I can find it, I'll be happy. I'll be
So, do you
happy.
think they're gonna post a tornado watch for us like later?
Possibly, but not extremely likely.
Because there hasn't been tornado watches all day.
No. Hang on. Let me find the right one. I can't remember which one it is. Hang on. Um. hmm, Wait. I think it's. Hang on. Oh, went too far. Too far. It's not in that section. You gotta be kidding me. Um. hmm,
By tornado
I think it's this
cover.
one. There we
I
go.
think he misspelled coverage.
Yeah, I did do that. I mean, thank you for telling me that. If you haven't said anything, I wouldn't have done anything about it. And let me just add this
I'll
one
be right back.
string of a letter.
Hey, can you keep that on me? Be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and oh, hang on, wait, yes, I'm gonna keep that on there. And just like that, I'm going to take us off the
Okay. All right.
All right, we are back. We have
Yes,
a
sir.
tornado
We
warning in
yeah.
Columbia, Louisiana.
Thanks to me for texting you.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a drum session, but you know what? It's okay.
Yeah.
I got the notification on the
Totally.
watch. But let's look at the velocity right quick here in Columbia,
Looking at
Louisiana.
velocity. Ooh.
Not too
Okay.
bad, but it's pretty bad.
Not
But it's not.
not too. Yeah. I do see some straight line winds actually.
Yeah. But this
So
is
that's
in Columbia, Louisiana, tracking towards. If I can get
I
the locations to pull up better, that would be great.
Manham Manogram. I don't know. But I am seeing straight line winds, so that could be what issued the tornado warning.
Straight line winds won't issue a tornado warning. They would have to pick up rotation and everything, but it is.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
see here, radar indicated, so it's not observed by any storm spotters. But
Looking at storm relative velocity, I'm not seeing any red and green mix. Actually, yes, I am, but it's not bad at all. And this tornado warning does have hail.
yep, up to
It's
one
going to
inch.
be less than less than 1 inch. National Weather Service and Shreveport, Louisiana, has issued a tornado warning for northern Caldwell Parish in north central Louisiana, southern uh Orcachacha, don't judge me on the pronunciations, in north central Louisiana until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:18 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Columbia, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Sources: radar indicated rotation.
Thank you, Noah.
Yeah, that's completely unnecessary, but hey, some people needed it.
Hey, it works.
It does. It
If it
it
works,
it
it
it,
works.
it works. It works. You're completely right. Looking off of this though, I am seeing a lot of red and green mix. Well, not really mix, but I am seeing it a little bit towards the northeast of this
The
tornado.
pixels
Yeah, I am seeing it a
moving
little
northeast.
bit.
I can see the rotation
Yeah,
is kind of tight though.
it's really tight for it. I mean, if I look at, I don't think it's on the ground yet, but if we look at correlation coefficient, yeah, there. Oh,
Hang on, I need to
look
pull that
at
up real quick. Moved.
uh,
Hang on.
yeah,
No debris. No
yeah,
debris.
no debris, no debris.
Hang on. I got a second. Let me get a second look at that. Hang on. What the markers that? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no debris on
Yeah,
correlation
nothing.
coefficient.
Nothing. Which is a
I'm gonna see
really good sign.
if we got a. I'm gonna see if I can get the decibels for this. Yeah, so there is definitely some hail because I am peaking at like 55 decibels.
Okay. That's about an inch.
So about 55 to 56.
Okay.
But where they predicted where the tornado. So, quick question, and this might sound stupid, okay?
Okay.
With a tornado watch, can the tornado go anywhere in the tornado watch?
Basically,
Like, can it produce anywhere in the tornado watch?
it can produce anywhere. Literally anywhere, anytime. Oh, velocity's picking up a little bit.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh yeah, it is. Holy cow! I love how I'm just like, holy cow, this is insane. And you're like, oh yeah, just an average day.
I mean, I've seen crazier. I've seen some crazy stuff.
Well, this is
I literally
after my
stood in my
first
front
stream.
yard and intercepted a developing tornado in my front yard.
Did you see a comment where one of the comments said, "Bro just dox himself"? Do you know what
Hang
doxing
on.
is?
Hang on, let me look at the comments.
No, it wasn't on this. It wasn't on this.
Okay. No, I have
It
no
was
clue.
it was on one of your shorts. I'm looking at the winds. I see like 91 miles per
Wait,
hour.
one of my YouTube shorts. Someone said what?
So like you're being doxxed.
What does that mean?
People know where you live.
Okay, no, that's actually kind of creepy.
Yeah. So I'm
How
seeing
would they know where I
91.
live?
I don't know. So I'm seeing 91 mile per hour winds, almost 92.
Okay, so it's like an
That's
EF0.
yeah. Luckily, I mean, houses are built to withstand 90 mile per hour winds. I feel like.
Yeah,
Yeah, the highest wind gust I see is 95.1.
yeah.
So that's EF0, EF1 range. But I mean, I am seeing like an RFD, but it's not looking promising at all.
Yeah. The rear flank downdraft.
And that's what that means.
You didn't know that? You didn't know what RFD was?
No, I just thought it was just RFD. I didn't know it had a meaning.
Yeah, rear flank downdraft. This is downdraft in the storm in the supercell.
Okay. I am seeing
And the rear side of the
96.2.
supercell.
I am seeing 96.2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
RFDs are on the backside of a storm on the supercell where the
yeah.
downdraft is coming down with the
RFD,
winds.
feeds into the store, right?
Inflow does.
Okay. I messed up there. That's okay.
Very good.
Yeah, but I am having some pretty high I do in Louisiana in general, I'm having some really high wind gusts. I mean just wind and yeah. But looking at the tornado warning, I lost it. A lot of red right now. Looking at the tornado warning, if a tornado does produce, which I don't think it will, it's definitely going to be like EF0, EF1, like a very low end EF1.
Okay. Well, the storm is strengthening. The hail is getting stronger. The hail is getting a little bit bigger. I can see
Yeah.
on the reflectivity on the
Oh
precipitation.
yeah, it really is. There's a massive hail core.
Well, I
Yeah,
won't say it's massive, but it's pretty big.
It's a hail core.
It's a hail core.
Yeah.
But
I'm
that
currently
means the
seeing.
storm is strengthening, so the rotation could get stronger and could put
Yeah.
down a tornado eventually. So I'm gonna keep an eye on
Yeah.
this thing.
And we don't want that to happen. I was literally
We don't
playing
want that to happen,
Fortnite.
but it can happen.
I was literally playing Fortnite and this just popped up. I'm like, did you see the text that I sent you?
Yeah, I
I was
saw it
like,
through my watch.
spamming you like, hey, tornado.
Sorry, it took a second because I was in the middle of drumming, and drumming kind of takes over vibrations on my watch. On my watch. Watch. Ah!
I have a question.
Yo,
Oh my god, oh ding 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 dong. But it's not more important than tornadoes. Um, do you want when we do the winter, wait, so what are you, a junior or a
yeah, I'm a
sophomore?
junior. I'm a
Are
junior.
you graduating?
Early? No, I'm on graduate next year. I think you just cut out. Your mic is cutting out, and my glasses are not good. Okay, I lost you here. I can't hear anything you are saying at the moment. Okay, well, I'm going to speak for myself then. Cool beans. But yeah, this storm is strengthening a little bit, which could result in a tornado eventually. But I'm keeping my eye on it. Looks to be two spots of rotation, one here, one there. But I think this is the spot. Hang on, let me check for on reflectivity here. Okay, this might be the spot right here. That's gonna be the rotation right there. That's where the hook is currently at. It's not extremely like tight right here, but that is the inflow the hook. Okay. Okay, speak for me. I can't hear anything you're saying. But as I was saying, this is the inflow right here. It's the inflow notch. This is the bear's cage. You do never want to go into the bear's cage. But there's the hell core and there is the hook. That is where the rotation will be at. Let me go back to velocity. Cursor here. Yep, there it is. Rotation. Noah, I still can't hear you. No solution. Put it more like that. Still can't hear anything. I'm waiting. I'm gonna put y'all at a better spot. It's okay. I'm gonna plug you guys back into my wireless charger. Me neither, bro. I have no clue what wrong. Plus some grammar there. Yeah, I don't know either, bud. Try getting out of the stream and coming back. I click on the invitation link. That is what I would be doing. It says I'm in backstage. Oh, hang on.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, Ken. Now that was I didn't. I thought you were still in the stream. I didn't know you exited out of it.
No, because I was like, I exited out because I couldn't hear you for a minute. So I exited out to fix it. And then it just put me in backstage. I'm like, well, that's messed up.
Sorry about that, bud.
No, you're good. But I'm currently seeing the hail core. It does look like it's shrinking, so that's good.
Yep.
And it's not as loud anymore. I'm not seeing any 60.
Yeah, I see that now.
They just issued another tornado warning.
And they extended it. What a tornado warning box? What is that?
I have no clue.
What is that warning box? What the heck is this?
That is a
This
really
is the
good
jankiest.
question.
That is the jankiest tornado warning box I've seen.
I mean,
in
make
a
it somewhat
while.
normal. Make it somewhat normal.
But they have like the top part of it like boxy, but then the rest of it is janky. What the heck is
Like
this?
it looks like mountains.
It does look like mountains. What the frick? Holy.
I just pulled my neck. That hurt really bad. All right, so looking at the tornado warning, I can tell that. Well, I don't think that. I do agree with them extending it. The storm does look like it's moving faster at like 35 to 40 miles per hour. I do think it
Yep.
gained some. I do think it gained some speed from previously. Looking at this tornado warning, it does say the storm is moving 30 mile per hour. So I'm gonna read this. Tornado warning. Oh, the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi issued this.
Okay, probably because it's close to that
Most likely,
radar
yeah.
site.
So tornado warning. National Weather Service, Jackson, Mississippi, 7:34 p.m. Central Standard Time on January 9, 2026. National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi issued a tornado warning for southwestern Richland Parish and northeastern Louisiana until 8:30 p.m. East Central Standard Time. At 7:33 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Columbia, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, and quarter-size hail. Wait, so why wouldn't they issue a severe thunderstorm warning?
Good question. Maybe they just didn't think to do that. They just saw that and I was like, oh, warning, time to put out a warning. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yes. The dangerous storm will be near Buckner around 7:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alto around 7:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mangram and Archibald around 7:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, and Rayville around 8:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Precautionary and preparedness actions: take cover now. Move to basement or an interior room or the lowest floor of the sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle moving to the closest sustained shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris.
Cool.
And yeah,
And by the way, that I'm not trying to interrupt here, but
no, you're good.
it's Mangum, the community, community,
What community?
community. Yeah,
What community?
I wasn't talking to you, computer. Hey, computer, I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry. I thought I heard my name.
Alright, so I do see where they're coming from, the quarter size inch hail, because I do have 63 decibels, which
Okay,
is
then it's going up.
yeah, definitely. But the hail core seems to be shrinking.
No, on my end, it's looking like it's trying to strengthen a little bit.
Yeah, I do see that, but it still looks pretty small. That's about let's measure it. I'd say the hail core is about a mile wide. It's pretty decent.
Yes.
It's actually pretty decent. A mile wide in width, and then a mile, and then almost 2 miles in height. So you don't want to drive through that.
No.
I'm talking to you, Mark and Peyton vlogs. And Ray
Mark Payton
Timmer.
vlogs. Oh, Ray Timmer, he's gonna go right through that thing.
Yeah, especially if he's in the Dominator.
I
I've
think
met
he's
him
in a
before.
rental today.
Oh, he is?
I think so.
I'll pray for the rental company. Hey, it looks like they are trying to produce another hail core down south.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I have 64 decibels or decibels. So they're definitely trying to produce something. Could be
I'm gonna take a
tornado.
look at velocity. Hang on.
Yeah, velocity's gonna tell us a lot, especially, and I'm gonna look at
There is some
correlation
pretty decent
coefficient.
rotation in there.
Uh, I mean, I'm looking at correlation coefficient. Not seeing any debris really, mainly because I really don't know how to read correlation coefficient. That's something you're gonna have to teach me or my dad.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing any debris so far, because wouldn't the debris ball be blue?
It would be bright colors. Like it would be like a ball, but very, very. You'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. I'll have to try to
Yeah,
explain that a little bit further.
I don't see any debris ball,
Okay.
which is good. Looking at spectrum width. Don't know what that is, but it's whatever.
Probably the width of the storm.
Probably. It ain't. It's telling me in miles per hour. Ooh, that just
Okay.
jumped up. And I'm reaching like 30 mile per hours on here. So
Okay. The
I,
hell core is trying to get a little bit stronger.
yeah, I see that. Especially the one down south. The one in front of it looks like it's starting to get its act together too.
Okay.
Looking at the echo tops, I'm seeing 35, 35, 29, 22. I'm seeing a good bit. I'm seeing some pretty good height storms. So
On Equitops.
yeah, I'm seeing some pretty decent heights.
Okay.
Looking at the other echo top that I have. Yeah, again, I'm seeing some pretty decent heights. I mean, I'm seeing 4K feet, 40K. I'm seeing like 15,000 feet. I see a couple 10,000s, 5,000s. I mean, I see a 5,000 feet storm. So that could
That's
produce a
crazy.
tornado. Yeah. I mean, that's almost 2 miles. So, looking at enhanced echo tops, I'm looking at. I see some 39,000 feet storms. Well, the ones that are in the tornado warning are 39,000 feet. Between 42,000 feet and 39,000 feet, and between probably 11,000 feet or 10,000 feet. Most of these storms are probably going to be around that.
That range.
Yeah, totally. I do expect the one that was issued. I think the first tornado warning that was issued. Some of y'all can come out of your safe places. I don't want to say that with 100% confidence, but yeah.
It's good you say that.
I mean, I just pray for everyone that is affected by these storms and that they can recover quickly. I do see that the hail core is starting to. It's almost like they're trying to combine with each other.
It's just the whole storm trying to get intensified is all it is.
Yeah, it's really what it is.
Rotation is not picking up a whole lot, which is a good thing. So there's not any damage being caused by
Yeah.
these
All right,
storms.
so
I mean, except for like straight line winds that can cause like
yeah,
tree branches to fall down and couple stuff like that.
exactly.
But
So if you're in Colombia, you're good to get out of your tornado safe place.
I would say they're pretty all right. Yep. But now it's going to be going into Mangum, Baskin, Rayville, and Start. So
Oh,
y'all
that's how
just
you say Megan. Okay,
yeah, Mangum.
Megan. Thanks. I said
Yep.
mammogram.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, that's what they use for girls to search for breast cancer. Okay.
Okay. You
What?
probably
You
don't need
don't.
to include that in a stream.
Who cares? It's an
What?
educational. It's an educational stream.
Yeah, not about no mammograms.
Okay. Josh, I think you need me a full-time employee.
We'll see about that.
Looking at this, the storm is definitely trying to intensify. I don't think it will.
Yeah, there's
The only,
the velocity's kind of picking up just slightly.
I mean, the only reason I say that is because looking at I'm not seeing any hooks. Are you?
If there will be a hook, it'll probably be within the storm. You probably won't be able to see the hook on radar, but it will be within the storm.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna look at the Storm Prediction Center real quick.
All right, well, I'll be right back. I'll mute myself for a second. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
All right. All right, so looking at the SPC, they are considering a couple tornado watches are likely in the next hour or two. They are thinking about the storm is intensing as we speak. Probability of a watch issued is about 80%. Watch concerning severe potential watch is likely. Areas affected portions of eastern Texas, Louisiana, and southern Mississippi. Overall, forcing is still somewhat nebulous and driven primarily by a low level activation. This suggests the storm evolution is likely to be slowed until the upper trough moves closer. Initial storms evolve as expected along lower level, and the cold front is expected along the lower level over East Texas. Deep layer shear, 50 to 60 kilo KT, originated. So it's a very organized system, as we can see. Portions of, what the tornado. I'm surprised there's no watch issued. Tornado chances, wind, I'd say about 100 to 130 miles per hour. And this is the Storm Prediction Center, mesoscale discussion. And this is the newest one, I believe. The previous one had only 85 to 115 with no watch likely. But the tornado threat is gradually increasing as we get into the overnight periods. But if you live in places like, hang on, let me zoom this back in. If you live in places like, I want to say, if you live in places like New Orleans, Baton Rouge, Lafayette, Houston, Lake Jackson, the Woodlands, y'all are good to go to bed. Mobile, Alabama, y'all are good to go to bed. Gulfport, you're good to go to bed. Yeah. Hey, Josh.
Yo,
So I was looking at the newest mesoscale thing.
discussion.
Yeah, discussion. It says tornado watches are likely to come in the next hour or two.
Which is a thing I'm gonna have to keep a lookout on. All right, if I can just get this radar thing to pull up, that would be nice.
Looking at radar, it does look like the hail cores are definitely strengthening. It looks like they're actually combined
Aha!
together.
Tornado watch issued. Tornado watch has been issued.
I knew it.
Expires in 8 hours, so we got 8
Yeah.
hours of coverage to be
Streaming.
done.
Okay. How much is Pro? I might upgrade to Pro. Holy cow! It's $9.99 a year.
Which is not too bad.
No, but if
You
I
got to think
do-
a year is not bad. If you pay that $10 yearly, once a year.
yeah, that's fair actually. But if I do Pro Tier 2, it's $99 per year.
Which the $99 is probably going to be worth it because it's gonna have everything on there, like literally everything.
It is everything in Tier 1 plus 50 frame radar loop, next radar level, Gen 2 data with available to. Yeah, I mean it has everything, but my parents ain't gonna give me $99, so unless I ask nicely, and they still won't do it.
Well, it's all right.
Okay, is it just me? Okay, so a tornado watch definitely got a tornado warning got canceled.
Yeah, the southern one is because this is extended
Yeah.
to the northern one.
Yeah.
So Columbia and Clarksville are good.
Yeah, y'all are good to go to bed. Just don't go to bed yet. I am expecting more potential storms to have a tornado possible tag. Just looking over the main thing's mostly gonna be probably wind and rain there. You guys are probably flash flood threat. Looking at the tornado watch, it is mostly going to be southern Mississippi, and eastern Texas and Louisiana. Louisiana. Oh my gosh, I am expecting a tornado watch to become an effect in areas like Tupelo, Tishomingo. I am expecting a tornado watch there, mainly because every time we do have severe weather, we almost always get a tornado watch. So I am
That'll
expecting
probably come in the next few hours.
definitely. And even if Louisiana has a lot of the fuel, but still, I do think we have a lot of fuel here, so that's gonna fuel even more chances for the next tornado watch to be here. I'm not gonna say I'm confident that they can cancel this tornado watch, especially because they still do have the hail core. I would not cancel it until that hail core is fully gone. What about you?
The hail core doesn't really depend on the tornado warning. It's mainly the rotation.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm just saying because of the
They
hail
depend
core.
on that and the all that good stuff. The rotation,
Yeah.
and if they get confirmed that there's a tornado on the ground in the future, then they'll keep the tornado warning as long as it stays on the ground,
Then
or
they would
unless it
probably
recycles.
do a PDS.
If it gets strong enough
Wait, they only
and
do a
causes enough
PDS?
damage. If they do
I say
PDS, then tornado emergency is the biggest one.
I wonder if Max Velocity is live. Probably is.
They might be.
Yeah, it probably is. Looking at
Ryan
this tornado,
Hall, Mark Payton, Ray
they're probably
Timmer.
all live. Looking at the velocity. Oh, okay. Hey, have you seen the velocity on this?
I just clicked off of it a couple minutes ago, but I can pull it back up.
I'm having some the highest wind I see is 72 miles per hour with some red
Which
and
is not
green
bad.
with some red and green mixture.
Not anything too crazy. I mean, it's
No.
pretty tight. I mean, it's pretty tight, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not to the point to where it's going to be on the ground and be like
Looking at
destructive and
looking
all that good
at
stuff.
correlation coefficient, I don't see anything.
I will take a look.
As senior meteorologist, I hope you would.
And I'm not seeing any debris.
Yeah. Looking at the echo tops. About same as I said a couple minutes ago. I am seeing a few more 5,000 feet. About 0,000 feet. So about 900 feet off the ground. I am seeing a lot more spots with that, which I don't like. But luckily, in the tornado warning, I only see the max up to 25,000 feet to 35,000 feet to, yeah, around that area. Definitely.
Cool.
Looking at reflectivity, no, the hook echoes. I mean, the hook is probably going to be inside the storm. And if that's the case, then the tornado is going to be rain wrapped, right?
Yep.
Am I a good meteorologist for my age?
For your age, yes, you are. I mean, obviously, you have a lot to learning. You have a lot of learning to do. But you know what? Everyone has to learn, and this is everyone has to learn, and I'm still learning some things. I don't know everything. I know a lot, but I'm still learning a lot.
I feel like I know a lot for my age.
You do.
Okay, so it
Just
does.
keep doing what you're doing, and you'll be successful.
So it does look like the hook. I mean, not the hook. The hail is starting to decrease in size because I am only getting 60.5 decibels.
Nice.
So it does look like it is going to decrease in size, which is really good.
And rotation is kind of dying off too.
Yeah, rotation is probably going to be tight as well.
Nah, it's not really tight. It's just kind of dying off.
Oh, that's wonderful.
The tighter the rotation, the stronger.
Oh, okay. So tight means strong, not tight
Yep.
means weak.
Yep.
Okay. Do you think like the tornadoes in 2011 had tight rotation?
Very much so. That was like the worst. The Smithville tornado is to this day the strongest tornado in history.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I thought it was like the tri-state tornado.
Now that is the longest tri tornado.
Oh, so what was the Tupelo Gainesville tornado in 1936?
At that time, the strongest tornado. in Tupelo.
Okay. Tupelo's latest tornado is what?
The
2023?
yep,
The
the
year
one that hit
Cooper
Cooper Tire. Yep,
Yeah. All right, looking at the hail
the
course.
one that I was
Definitely.
running from.
Yay! We love running from tornadoes.
Well, it was nighttime, and so it was kind of
Oh
dangerous.
yeah. All right,
At
so
1 in the
looking at
morning.
this, we can tell that the tornado is. I mean, not the tornado. That the hail core is definitely weakening. And I don't see. I want to say I see a hook, but
No,
you won't see it on radar, will you?
it's still within the storm.
Okay. Let's look at the. I wish there was a way you could see fuel on radar.
Mm-mm.
That'd be so cool.
I am seeing a isolated I wouldn't say storm, but shower kind of a isolated rain spot right here that could possibly potentially become its own storm.
Is it
And
near?
isolated
Is it
Winsboro, east of Winsboro.
okay? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I do see where you're coming from. Isolated storms do have the best chance to produce a tornado.
Yep, and become a strong storm.
Yeah. And at least look at the mesocyclone discussion. I mean, it had like low end EF2 wind speeds on it.
Cool.
So ain't no bum 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 bum. Hey, if you feel it,
Haven't listened to that in a while. You chase it.
yes, sir. Hey, I was hoping like one day I could join a chase with you guys.
Yeah, we can do that. Just have to teach you some things though. This would be
Okay.
fun.
I'm not gonna be driving. There's currently a tornado warning in Louisiana. Ooh, that okay. Hang on. The storm might
Halcor
begin.
is
Yeah, Elcor is definitely looking
better
intensified.
again.
Yeah.
Let me check something right quick. Ah, dang it. Let's see here. Okay, it's the only one right now.
Fine. Do you show
Okay.
your face?
Huh?
The flash flood warning or advisory in Jefferson Davis, Lamar, and Marone does look like it's about to expire in 15 minutes.
Cool.
What? Can you get it out,
Mississippi
Colton?
live now.
And
Tornado watch in
tornado.
effect for southern
Yep.
Mississippi.
I knew it.
Huh?
No tornado yet, which is good. No, but again, we can never rule anything out. Like the National Weather Service said, there's not going to be long track tornadoes. Definitely possible though.
I don't think long track is in the cards
Yeah.
for us today.
I don't think it's in the cards either, but I mean, hey, I'm not having a sleepover. I will kick you in your stomach.
Okay, I don't want to say that on the stream.
Talking to my brother. That makes it okay. Yes, Colton. No. No. I will pop it. What? I'm gonna look at the weather in the Northeast. Yeah, he did. I declined because I'm streaming. Looking at the weather in Northeast Mississippi, it looks like, dude, yes, Colton. It does look like Lee County is about to have some heavy rain.
Yep. Lee County is in about, I want to say, from now to maybe 8:40 ish. we could
Yeah.
start seeing some storms pop up over here.
I would definitely
Maybe in
agree
about
with
an
that.
hour.
I would
About an hour or so.
definitely agree. All right, so looking at the tornado warning, my bad. If you're in Rayville, you should stay in your tornado safe place.
Hang on, let me do something right quick. Hang on. Let me go to my
Okay.
banners. Okay. I think I still got it on here if I'm not mistaken.
If you're in, okay, I'm looking at that isolated shower. It hasn't done much, but there is another isolated shower that has intensified.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show this one. I'm changing banners. I got a new banner up here.
Oh, okay.
So let
But
me go back to chat.
so you know the storm that you were talking about that was near Winsboro?
Yep. That storm is kind of dying off.
It is definitely dying off, but the storm that is behind it looks like to be intensifying.
Just slightly, but the hail core is getting a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And the tornado warning.
If I'm looking at the Echo Top, I'm seeing a good about 25,000 feet. If I look at enhanced Echo Top, I'm seeing like 30,000 feet.
Okay, well, my mic and my camera might turn off for just a second. I'm gonna go message a friend real quick.
All right. Hey, go take a shower. No, I'm not. Well, I'm gonna be up all night, so yep. I make sure people are safe. You're talking to Josh. Yes. Oh, not long. Don't touch that. I'm looking at your computer. 9,000 feet. 40,000 feet. Boom. Hey, Josh.
All right, I am back.
Hey, Josh. Looking at the hail core and all that, I do seem to have storms at 40,000 feet.
Okay, well, it's kind of dying a little bit. The storm is kind of getting weaker.
On reflectivity, definitely. If you're in, if you are, hang on.
Sorry, I had to check something.
No, you're good. You're good. So so they should be able to cancel part of this tornado warning. Colton, get out, please. Because
This tornado warning is probably going to expire in, okay, it says 24 minutes. It's got 24 minutes and it's
Yeah.
going to expire.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
okay, I'm
I'm
going to do, if you don't mind, I'm going to do some reading on the tornado watch of what it says.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so 665, I'm not going to read all that crap. I'm going
'Cause
to read the main stuff.
I'm very
Tornado
curious
watch
on
is
it.
in the bulletin immediate broadcast request tornado watch outline update for WT2 NWS Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma. 7:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, Friday, January 9th, 2026. Tornado Watch 2 is in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following locations. Louisiana parishes included are Aloys, Concordia, LA Salle, Rapids, Tennessee, Caldwell, Franklin, Madison, Richland, Vernon, Catahoula, Grant, Natchitoches, and Sabine and Wynn. And the probabilities here, if I can read that right quick, the tornado is probably of 2 or more tornadoes mode, 50%, and probably of 1 or more strong 2 EF2 to EF5 tornadoes is low, which is a low percentage as of 20%. Wind 40%,
Dang.
and the low is it can get up to 75 miles an hour. Hail is a low 20%, and combined severe hail and wind is 60%.
Wait, so they updated the tornado risk?
No, I was doing some reading on the watch.
Oh. Wait, so the tornado risk is still 5%.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, let me go to outlooks right quick. I'm gonna see if that any of that has changed.
Yeah, it hasn't.
Okay, yeah, the tornado
Hey,
risk is still
the
the
hail
same.
core looks like it's starting to get a little bit stronger.
Again,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
let me
having
look at this real quick.
64 decibels.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, 64 is where I peak. I'll be right
You got
back.
to 65 earlier.
Yes, I mean, it's re-intensifying, it looks like. I'll be right back.
Everyone go follow Noah on YouTube. I'll put his channel link in my next video. I'll probably do a collaboration with him on a video just to kind of teach him some things or whatever. And I'll put his link in the description. He has like 60 something subs on YouTube, so definitely go follow him. He's doing pretty good for what he's doing so far.
So how's the hail core looking?
It's a little bit weaker,
That's good.
to be honest. I mean, it's pretty strong, but it's not as strong. It's getting weaker.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, to be honest, we really don't know for sure if it's a hail core.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. This could be like really, really heavy rain. Looking at this tornado warning, I do believe it could expire. What do you think on that?
On what?
A tornado warning expiring.
Here it says in 19 minutes. So after it expires, it'll probably be expired for a while unless something happens again.
Okay. I know I'm supposed to be looking at the tornado. So I'm just gonna do a little update from Mississippi while you keep an eye on the tornado warning
good.
storm, okay? Alright,
Sounds
so for northeast Mississippi, so like Lee County, Pontotoc, Bruce, you're already having rain. Kosciuszko, you're already having rain. Itawamba, Tishomingo. You guys are gonna have rain around 9:30, I believe. 8. How's that sound?
A little bit earlier than that,
S-
maybe about 9 o'clock ish.
I said 9:30. South Haven, Tunica. You guys are gonna have rain right now. Lee County, rain is currently heading to you. It is expected to arrive around. Hang on, let me get that up. Pull this up. It is expected to arrive around. Hang on, bro. Why is this not working? Probably expected around. I'd say probably 8:20 ish. 8:20 ish to 8:15. I feel like is a good time frame. Because I have no clue how fast the storms are moving. And it's not pulling up anything. How's the hail core looking?
Let me go back to our activity real quick. I was looking at velocity.
Oh no, you're good.
On the southern end of it, on the south westernly side of it, is still having some stronger hail, but on the northern side, it's kind of weakening a little bit.
Okay, so the rain that I was talking about to potentially hit Lee County, I'm talking about 9:15 is already hitting you guys. I just got a alert from that Lobon. Rain is approaching current location. May affect
May
you soon.
affect the area
Not
soon.
Yep, 8:45. So I'd say rain's gonna hit Lee County around 3:30. Fulton, New Albany, Thaxton, Taylor, Oxford, Batesville, Cortland, Falcons already getting rain. New Albany, Red Bay, Tremont, Iuka, Corinth, Ripley, Holy Springs. Y'all are gonna get rain at probably the same time around probably like 9:30, right?
Mm. Looking at the clock now, 8:13. It could be here a little bit sooner than that for sure.
Well, looking on the time frame that's expected to arrive to Okolona, where it's currently raining. I said, well, the heavy rain is expected to hit Okolona. It is expected to hit Okolona around 9:45, and the
Okay.
times just did update with it hitting us a little bit earlier, actually, with hitting Okolona around 8:36.
Figured.
So it's probably for us a good. And then hit. Okay, so a storm that is currently near Rolling Yazoo, Goodman, Pick West. I'm gonna say a storm that is near Wyona is expected to hit Okolona probably about 9:06.
Okay, so I was right, maybe earlier than 9:30.
Yeah, definitely. Looking at Greenwood right now, y'all are getting rain already. I do think parts of Alabama's probably gonna get rain around 12 our time. So
They're still getting some pretty heavy rainfall in Alabama.
yeah, but for some reason the flood advisories flood warnings got canceled.
Yep, which is a good thing.
Yeah, really good. Looking at the tornado right now, not seeing much. The hail core does look like it got updated a little bit. Yeah, I'm having 63, 65.5. Yeah, the hail core is definitely strengthening. Now that I look at it,
Nope, weakening.
it is.
Yep.
Maybe it's just now recently. When I saw it at 65.
Okay.
Yes, I have 65.5.
Okay, well, mine might not be updated right now.
Never ending.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. It just now updated. It's strengthening a good bit.
Okay, I don't want to get copyrighted, but I'm trying to sing a song that I really want to sing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Lee County, you guys are currently getting rain. I'd
Yep.
say Guntown area. I gotta refresh my radar scope. Alright, so not Guntown area, Verona area. Verona, Shannon, Plantersville, parts of Tupelo. Moreville, I'd say you guys are probably gonna get rain soon. Probably about next 5 minutes. What do you say on that?
Oh, let me take a look. Hang on.
No,
You
you
said
good.
from Morville?
Yeah.
Morville. Okay, let me go to the KGWX radar site. We could possibly get a little bit heavier rain in about a couple minutes, but I think the heaviest part is going to come at about from now to 9 o'clock.
And then we're supposed to get like the really bad stuff like 12 a.m.
Yeah.
Looking at this.
But we're not going to be getting the worst of it, though.
No, we're not. Which is really good for us, but not good for other people.
Yep.
I mean, parts of Boonville has some rain up there next to Tishomingo. Look at that Senatobia and Coldwater. You guys are definitely going to get rain in the next couple minutes. How many people are in the stream?
Right now, 0. But it's kind of been jumping from 1 to 2, then 0, so on and so forth. I think the max I've seen so far is like 3 or 4. Which is not my usual.
What's your usual?
I sometimes have like 5 to 10 on good days.
Today's not a good day, is it?
Not so much, I guess, but hey, it's all right. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So Moreville, you guys are definitely getting a little bit of rain right now. Probably some very light stuff. In the next couple minutes, you guys are gonna get more heavier stuff. Grenada looks like it's getting some really heavy stuff right now. Bruce, you do have more rain coming. I do think it's definitely possible that you guys do get a flash flood advisory. A tornado warning does look like it should be ready to expire in the next 10 minutes. I haven't seen the hail core. How does it look like?
Hang on, let me go to it real quick.
Okay.
Hail core is strengthening just slightly.
Okay. I'll look at it. Yeah, it is.
I'll keep an eye on that.
I
I got Mississippi Live weather up on my TV. I got the app on my TV.
I got 67 decibels.
Got the no number. The no number.
I got 67. Yeah, I got Mississippi Live on my. I got Mississippi Live on my weather too.
That is a no number. No.
It's a yes number.
Yes.
Yes.
It's funny, but it's dying. The 6-7 is dying.
It's not dying. It is not dying. Chat, is 6-7 dying? Put it in chat. It says 3 people.
6-7 is dying.
It says 6-7 as in 3 people are in chat, but I don't think they are. All right, we'll see what Matt Lawbons has to say. Matt Lawbon, my bestie. I did have 66.5 decibels. So Hailcore just probably strength decreased by a little bit. I'm confident in saying that.
And saying that the Hailcore is what?
Decreasing a little bit.
It is.
Yeah. Looking at Tupelo. Because I do feel like that's the next big area. I don't know why. I just have a gut feeling.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at velocity.
Do that.
And ooh, tight couplet right here. I'm getting a tight couplet just northeast of Mangum
Matt Laubon's on. Oh no, it's Gabe Maynor.
on the Mississippi Live weather.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is Game Maynard.
So tornado's low, wind is low, hail is low, flood threat is medium.
Yep. But I'm looking at this tornado warning. This couplet, you guys, is strengthening. Delhi, I would be getting in your safe place here soon. We could be seeing a tornado on the ground here shortly.
Oh, really?
Yep, the couplet is getting pretty bright. It is strengthening.
Okay, so there are multiple confirmed tornadoes down south next to Hello? I'm gonna ask my dad a question. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Okay, folks. For those who are not watching, which there really isn't anybody watching, but there is a tornado possible to touch the ground here in the next few minutes, if not already. This thing is strengthening big time rotation, and just north of Mangum. Just north of Mangum. Let me check correlation coefficient. This could be a bad one. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything right now. I'm not seeing any debris just yet, which means it's not on the ground quite yet, but it is close to doing it. This thing can do it. It is possible. Okay, yeah. 50, okay. 11 p.m. Cool. And look at that. Okay. Yep. They're probably fixing to extend this tornado warning here shortly.
What?
They're probably fixing to extend this warning, this rotation on my screen. I don't know if you can see my screen or not, but
Oh yeah, I
tight
see what you're
rotation.
talking about.
Tight rotation.
I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, it just updated. It's not as tight as it was a second ago, but it's still strong. This thing could possibly do something here in the next 20 minutes.
I think it might produce.
I'm gonna say in the next 20 minutes at 8:44. I'm gonna give it until then and see what it does.
If they don't extend it, they're stupid.
They probably will. Yep, they just did. No, that's a
Okay.
severe warning. It's just a severe warning. My bad.
You're good.
We move into storm season. Here's something most homeowners don't realize after the storm. Roof damage isn't always a problem.
Yeah, that's just the severe thunderstorm warning.
And flashing around chimneys and pipes.
I would definitely say for Delhi, if it keeps on going where it's going, it's gonna directly hit Delhi.
Yeah, it definitely will.
But we'll see what this thing does in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
That's what I'm doing at the moment.
A lot of red and green mixes.
Yep. I mean, it looks yellow, but that's because I'm colorblind. But you know what? That is fine.
Well, are you actually colorblind?
Literally, like quite literally. Ask my dad; he will literally tell you.
Funny. Adjacent. That's funny.
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
It is 8:26.
8:26.
So how do you enjoy being on a stream?
I thought a lot more chat action.
Yeah, chat would be okay. Can I tell you something really crazy, real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Last year I think it was. Yeah, I think it was sometime last year. Yep. I was covering. I think it was Hurricane Francine, one of the two.
Yeah.
That one or a different one. I was in the middle of literally doing some coverage.
You got
Then
rain in.
literally every single band member in the band in high school was literally in the chat talking all kinds of crap. Like they were just being wow. It was crazy.
Like they were being
Asking
mean.
nasty questions, like not nasty, but like they were asking crazy questions, whatever. Then I was like, I don't know how to answer this. I don't know how to answer this. And then they kept on doing. It was just crazy. I was like, dude, I'm trying to cover and protect the people in the path of this hurricane, and y'all are doing this kind of crap. Why?
What kind of
That's
questions
crazy.
were they?
I don't remember the questions, but I just remember
Hey,
would just-
rotation got tighter.
my end is getting weaker, but it might update here in just a second. But I don't remember I just remember it was just chat overall was and this is going on for 2 hours, and it was just all
Lord.
crazy crap. I was like, dude, I'm trying to do something here. Then
Dang.
one of the students was literally like, I kept on kicking him out, but then he kept on getting on his different account. He had like 20 different accounts. Kept on getting back on. I was like, dude, how do I stop this guy?
You can't.
Exactly.
Looking at the cameras in Aberdeen, I can see some really low clouds.
Yeah, see, that looks to be a storm front.
Yeah, definitely.
Addison.
Amory. Again, I see some really. I don't know why I see a shelf cloud.
I don't see anything like that. I don't see any shelf clouds.
Rotation might have gotten tighter. Oh no, it just got weaker.
Yeah, it got weaker. Batesville isn't looking bad.
Blue Springs is looking just fine.
Yeah, I see that now. Yep.
Clarksdale.
Looking good.
I want to see the cameras in Bruce. Caledonia.
Caledonia.
Yeah, that's looking okay.
Yep.
Cleveland's looking not very good.
Let's see here. Just a little bit of rain. Oh, and also the camera's frozen anyways.
Yeah. Columbus got some rain.
Yeah, they did. The roads are all shiny.
Yep. Chursall?
Crenshaw.
Eddyburg.
Let's
That
see.
doesn't look too good.
Edinburgh.
Rotation's getting weaker.
Yep.
Fulton.
Fulton maybe have had a little bit of rain. Not a lot. Greenville. Frozen camera. Why are all these cameras frozen? North Mississippi Storm Chasers. What are you guys doing? Greenwood also frozen. Oh. Okay. Okay. tornado warning has not been lifted, which is not a great sign. But the rotation seems to still be bright, but it's not tight though. The couplet isn't really that tight, but that's a good thing. I'm on probably gonna mute for a while until something else happens. Wait, Noah, come back. Noah, hang on. I'm gonna mute myself for a while. Yo, why'd you leave? Can you hear me, Noah?
Yeah, I can.
Why'd you leave? His must be down. Noah. It's all right. He'll come back. He'll make a comeback. Uh-oh. All right, I'm not gonna mute myself right now. The rotation has gotten tighter on radar. Not necessarily tighter, but it's gotten a little bit stronger. Looking at my third monitor, rain is starting to come up towards the northeastern Mississippi, or Tupelo, Fulton, Boonville, Marietta, Iuka, Corinth, Red Bay, all these, and Amory. Rain is starting to come up towards this way. But not quite here yet. But getting close. Getting close. Is lit again. Let me get ready to put him on stage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, Josh, can
There
you
you
hear me?
go. Yeah, I can.
All right, sorry. My brother's friend will nonstop calling me. Gosh, little kids are so annoying.
I agree with that. I was gonna mute myself for a while, but then I started to see the rotations trying to pick back up again. But I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and if it starts leaking out, I'm gonna mute myself for a while.
Yeah, I see
That's my
it.
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting the weekend. I'm gonna mute myself for a while and
All
put
right,
myself off stage.
me too.
What's up, Noah? Yo. Am I being heard? Can you hear me, Noah? Can you hear me?
Josh. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Josh.
All right, what about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Hang on. All right, can you hear me? Let's see. Why isn't my mic working? All right, so hang on. I have to do something right quick. Oh, yeah, he can't hear me. Duh. All right, let's go to here. And took the breath right out of me. Okay, then it should be working then. All right, I'm
My
testing my
mic.
mic. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Testing, testing, testing. Bro. All right. Can you hear me? All right. Can you hear me? Okay. Um. Okay. What? Okay. Noah, can you hear me? Noah.
So folks have missed out on that winter here. Of course, we talked all this. As well as 6 and 10 with our girls.
Hmm. Mm, okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, let's turn. Okay, echo, echo. Did it work on the stream? That's crazy. I think this would work better in the earphone. Okay, this better. Sounds better. Still a little finicky though. Okay. Is this doing anything? And is that doing anything? Huh, weird. Like okay. Mm,
Okay, guys. So, Storm Chaser Josh is having some mic difficulties, and that's okay. So I'll actually be taking over, but you guys cannot see the radar on my screen, so you just have to trust me. Okay. Yet again, I'm Noah. Josh is having some mic difficulties. Hey Josh, type in chat if you can hear me. I'll give him a minute. But anyway, we do have some rotating thunderstorms with that severe thunderstorm warning. Again, we still have that tornado possible tag, and he just typed in chat. Clear. Okay, so we still have that tornado possible tag. Hey Josh, I can now see you. So we still have that tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. And then if I look, there is still a hail core, which means this storm is still elevated. Probably about 40, I don't want to say 40,000. If I look at enhanced echo top, I can see that it is probably, well, this is 11 minutes old, so I'm not going to use it. I look at the echo tops. Yeah, probably about 35,000 feet is where the hail is. I don't think the tornado is. We still have some red and green mixture. Not as strong right now. Tornado rotation is actually pretty weak. Josh, type in chat if you agree. Okay, he agrees, I think. Hey Josh, are you muted? I think Josh is muted. Tornado rotation has been weakening over the last hour, I feel like. Look at correlation coefficient. Oh, wait, what is that? Hey Josh, let me know what this is. Is that a debris ball? I can't hear you. Type in chat. Is that a debris ball? I think that might be a debris ball because I remember Josh saying it would be lots of neon colors. As we can see, lots of the flood advisories and flash flood threats have been like canceling out. There's still rotating storms, but I'm no longer worried about this storm. I am going to keep a close eye on it, but I am more worried about the rotating storms up in Tupelo, near Tupelo, because those can cause some road damage. As we can see in Starkville, Mississippi, it is currently downpouring there. So, yeah. As we can see in Tupelo, Amory, Aberdeen, Columbus, Macon, Philadelphia, Union, I don't know, Crystal Spring, Jackson, Yazoo, Greenwood, Grenada, Charleston, Shelby, Cleveland, and many more towns and cities in Mississippi are experiencing rain and heavy downpours. Josh, we can still not hear you. So, yeah. Looking back over at the New Orleans storm, I mean, not the New Orleans storm, the Louisiana storm that is producing stuff. again, no longer tight rotation, no longer worried about it. If I zoom in, oh wait, yeah, rotation did not get any tighter. Rotation did not get any tighter. I feel like having some like difficulties. Yeah. Hey Josh, type in chat if you agree if rotation did not get any tighter. Okay. Or nod your head. You don't know? Okay. The flash flood warning that is still in effect for Jefferson Davis, Lamar, and Medellin in Mississippi, and that's in effect for another hour and 20 minutes. And then what's that? There is a straight line wind of 92.8 miles per hour. So that's something to worry about, and that's going away from the radar source. That's probably not a tornado. It's not a tornado. It's probably just straight line winds. If that, probably glitch, most likely. Yeah, rotation has been on the decrease recently. If we look at we can see that hail core has been shrinking down too. As we can see, the storms that were out and ahead, I haven't looked at them recently, but I do believe it's these, and these don't have any sort of promising hook echoes or anything. If I go to over here to Tupelo and all them, and I change my radar site to the Columbus Air Force Base, we can see that Tupelo is getting a lot of rain. Hang on, I need to fix my radar scope. As we can see, Tupelo is getting a lot of rain. Right now, they're not going to get a rotating thunderstorm, which is good. Excuse me. And then, I'm blind. No, what is that? Special weather statement. And this is severe. They still have the severe thunderstorm warning, and that's gonna last for another 19 minutes. They still have the tornado possible tag. I do agree with that. Rotation is not tight enough for a tornado yet, but that doesn't mean that can change. If we look over here in Tupelo, New Albany, Boonville, Fulton, right now, lots of storms. Lots of storms. Okay. It's not even storms, it's just rain. I do think we're on the clear. I'm gonna look at the Storm Prediction Center, see what they issued for Mississippi, and look at the mesoscale discussion. So let me pull that up real quick. SPC. So tornado. All right, so they really haven't talked about what's that? It's just a flood threat tonight. Severe threat today. So really, they're just talking about the severe threat, and right now, I look at the mesoscale discussion, which I should look at if I can find it. Because I went to the wrong dang thing. Okay, alright, I'm at the SPC. I got a mesoscale discussion. Right now, there's no mesoscale discussion in effect currently. I do believe that the northeast portions of Mississippi and the northwest portions of Mississippi are going to have tornado watches. Hang on. I'm going to end stream and start a new one. Go on right into the new link on it. Okay. Sounds good, Josh. Right now, no mesoscale discussion.